Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, bonus feature, my second live stream today. Second live stream. Z Tizzle, how are you, buddy? Hello, hello. All right, what do I want to do? I want to get into something fun. What do I want to do? Earlier, Speakeasy Bob, hello, hello. Earlier, we ran a lot of lost sectors, or not lost sectors, really grandmasters. We ran a lot of them. Look at all the public events on Nessus. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Speakeasy Bob,
Hello.
how are you? How are you? Mr. Borg, hello.
Hello.
What's going on, buddy?
Oh, it's winter here. I just thought I'd pop by for a chat and see how you were doing.
It's winter where you were at.
Yeah, so it's winter here.
Mr. Borg, where are you? Where are you?
Hang on. Christchurch, New Zealand.
You're in New Zealand, and what is the temperature for you?
It's about 6 degrees Celsius, so quite cold.
Ooh, chilly. Very chilly.
Yes, it's just finally stopped raining.
Well, I've been having a lot of rain, but it's very hot here. It's like 92 degrees Fahrenheit, which is a hot, sweltering day with lots of sunshine. I would have to convert that into Celsius. Hey,
Hang on,
Google, what is 92 degrees in Celsius? She ain't listening to me. She ain't listening to me. It's what I get. She's dead. You're dead to me, Google. But it's cold. That's all we need to know. It's cold.
It's 33 degrees Celsius. That's quite hot.
Enjoy.
Well, that's 32 is freezing here, Fahrenheit.
Yep.
So we're 33 Celsius. It's warm here where I'm at in the U.S. of A.
Yeah, that's hot. That would be considered hot.
Yes.
So,
Yes, very hot.
do you have humidity as well to go with that heat?
Yes, like a couple of days ago, it was 102, which was really like I was out walking the dog, and I'm like, "Girl, we're not staying out long, so do your business. We're going back in." It
Yeah.
was very hot, very very hot.
Yeah, it gets about that hot here in summer.
Z Tizzle, you're doing good. You're grinding for gear, Edge of Fate. You're trying to get mobility and intellect. Speakeasy Bob, Rula, hello. We're joined by Mr. Borg. And
Hello, everyone.
I'm excited to get to talk to Mr. Borg. Mr. Borg, I'm going to ask you a few questions. Don't answer if you feel like I've invaded your privacy. How long have you been playing Destiny?
Since the beta.
Wow. Wow. That's a long time. Like 500 years in the game and 11 years in the real world. That's like 11 years.
Yeah, I'm a Titan main.
So am I. We're twins.
So,
We're twins.
you know, when it was the whole discovered that you could punch people, it was like, yeah, that's for me.
Do you know that I went around punching everything in sight? I used Insurmountable Skull Fort and Synthoceps, and I still enjoy those two. I still have Insurmountable Skull Fort in my loadout, and I'm wearing Synthoceps right now. Mr.
Nice.
Borg, what are your thoughts? You know, have you seen all the new information about content, the live streams from Bungie?
I thought their live streams were, in my opinion, very disappointing because they didn't really show anything new. There was
they
no...
needed to give us some snippets of some newer missions. I thought, because I did see a lot. I saw some Throne World. I saw some of the Vex, stuff that we did a few seasons back. So I was with you
Yep.
on that. I wanted some newer stuff. Although I
Yeah,
know
they
that they
should've-
tell us they want it to be, a big
surprise.
Yeah, a big surprise.
Yeah, I thought that they could have like gone more in depth about the armor changes, which are the most important bit. You
The
know,
armor
the levels are
changes, I think, are going to be
Yeah.
pretty major, Mr. Borg. I think they're going to be pretty
Yeah.
major. So I'm hoping that I like them, and I hope I have good aptitude, really good aptitude. Now, do you play games other than Destiny, or does it consume your gaming time?
No, I play Fortnite.
I've won
I
a
don't.
Fortnite one time when it first launched. I found.
I don't do the builds because I'm too old because I'm in my mid 50s.
Oh,
But
another senior like me. Do you know that there, Mr. Borg? Did you know that according to data, there are a lot of gamers in their late 40s, throughout their 50s, and into their 60s, but we don't get representation in the community. We're pushed aside. I'm
yeah,
standing
because
up, Guardians, to say we're here. We're here.
that's and
Uh,
we kick ass.
Mature gamers, yeah, we're here. We're out here pushing back the darkness. Guardians, me and Mr. Borg as Titans, we make a fist and we punch a hole into the dark so that the light can shine through.
I do have quite a high KD in Fortnite, so I guess you could say I'm a sweaty tryhard because I have a KD of 5.
Wow, wow. Now I don't follow Fortnite. Is that what would just an average run-of-the-mill player's KD be?
1.
1.2 or 1.0
Yeah,
or
1.
or
Somewhere
0.8?
around 1. Yeah,
Somewhere around
so,
1.
yes.
Now, so that consumes a lot of your time then. That consumes a lot of your
No,
time.
no. It's I've taken a step back because it used to consume a lot of my time, and then I realised that I could probably channel the energy into something else. So I've been doing something about my health and fitness by going for very long walks every day when the weather permits. Because when you get older, gravity affects you more, and the
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yes.
say the stomach that won't go away
Yeah. I hear
yeah,
you. I hear you. Mr.
from
Borg,
too
I
much
just
good living.
recently, I had Cap Levi. How are you, buddy? 501. 501. I recently, a few years back, I had two Italian greyhounds. They lived to be 15 years of age. I loved them. They kept me active all the time. When they passed on, it took me a little while to think, hey, maybe I need another puppy dog. And I considered my age, thinking, oh my gosh, I'm going to be, unable to get out of bed by the time this dog reaches, an age of maturity. But just a few weeks ago, I went out and bought another dog. I bought
Oh,
an American Staffordshire Terrier. Her name's Safi, and she has put me back on the trail, Mr. Borg. So I'm back out walking and just having a good time being back on the trail.
yeah. Because
So
sometimes you've just got to.
you have to, because just like you said, when you get older, Guardians. Now many of you will not know this, but it's waiting for you around the corner. When you get older, that little extra bit of something that you had for dinner is an extra bit on your belly. Come the next day. Cap Levi, I've been grinding Grandmasters, Zatu, and Nikki Satz, and I feel like we did like 10 or 15 of them. Maybe it was only 6. I don't know. We were able to run most of them around the 7-minute point, and I'm
Nice.
happy with all of my armor, but everybody's looking for, high mobility, high intellect. Jason, hello. So, Mr. Borg, what are you working on right now in Destiny? What are you doing? Are
I'm
you
not actually doing anything in Destiny at the moment.
Well, have you been running Grandmasters? What's your power level in Destiny?
I couldn't tell you, and the last time I did Grandmasters was quite a few seasons ago, and I think I'm a Gilded Conqueror times 7 or something, and thought, okay, like I literally ran everyone through in my clan through to get their Conqueror seals, and only the dedicated wanted to gild them. So I would usually spend my time doing that and running dungeons so that people can get the rolls on the weapons they want.
Yes.
And that
Yes.
would take up most of my time with a bit of PvP in there. And then it got to the point where it was just ability spam and no actual shooting. So it's like, okay, well, I'll take a break from this and have a go at this Fortnite, and then discovered that I actually am quite good at it and I like it. So
Yeah.
so I do that. But yeah, I haven't
Now,
been gaming
stream?
much.
Do you stream, Mr. Borg? Because your name kind of looks familiar to me. Maybe it's...
No, but I'm normally in your chat.
Okay.
So,
That's why your name is
and
so
I-
familiar to me, Dan.
and I have sent you some photos of my beautiful city on Discord.
I remember that.
Yep, I went to the botanical gardens, took lots of photos. So
Yeah. Thank you so much
Yeah.
for those. So when are we going to get
That's
to
all
hang
right.
out? When are you going to hang out with me and we'll push back some darkness? Maybe when the new season hits?
yeah, and I'll probably be more organised and a little bit happier about the stomach. Because I know that winter everyone piles on the pounds in winter, and it's just like and we've only got like what this
is.
month and next month, and then we're back to spring, and then it'll be like yep.
And I was
Everyone will be
just
feeling
reading
it.
an article about that the heat of summer is an appetite suppressant naturally, because you're hot and you're like, and that now that,
Can't be bothered.
like here in America, everything's air conditioned. And I think
Yep.
that contributes to the fact that, hey, I'm hungry. Where if we were sitting in that 90-degree super hot weather, it'd be like, oh, I'm so hot I can't eat a thing. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
I need a drink. That would be it. I need a drink. I need a drink.
Yes.
I need a drink.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Now, do you have a
Well-
big active clan, Mr. Borg?
No, it's only a little clan. There's probably about 20-something people in it.
Are you on my friends list? Because we need to be friends, Mr. Borg. We need to be friends.
It's
I'm
it's
looking
been
for
like
you.
that. I can send you a friend request via the Discord thing. Hang on. Yeah, it's always been small, which is good, because
Yeah, you guys
There we
know
go, I
each
sent you a
other.
friend
Do
request.
you do a lot of raiding? Are you in the raids a lot?
Oh, used to like in D1. That was like every Friday, because Reset used to be at 10 p.m. here on a Friday night, and so we used to have Fate Bringer Fridays, where we would go into Vault of Glass and do hard and try and get everybody a Fate Bringer. And then we would get reset would happen, so we'd start about 6 p.m. New Zealand time, and then after reset we'd go straight back in there and have another go, because it'd been your rewards had been reset for the week on hard, and so we'd go in there and we'd run Crota and we'd do Wrath of the Machine, and not too many people like Kingsfall. I'm just gonna I did do Kingsfall, but not many people liked it.
King's Fall, I didn't think I was going to be happy to see it in D2 because I played it in D1. But I had a good time in there. I've hanging out with a lot of people that turns even the dullest missions, you can have a lot of fun with it.
Yes. We would just go in there and have fun. So yeah, but Wrath of the Machine, yeah, I really, really liked that raid. I thought that raid was brilliant.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to sitting back and watching as players work their way through this next raid we're going to get. I'm excited to see what it's going to be about.
Do you think one of the older teams will win?
I have, Mr. Borg, I have people that I've watched that live stream, and a lot of them are really phenomenal players. So I root for them first. But
Yep.
in addition to that, I root for all Guardians to go in and have a good time and open everything up for us, and then hopefully make a guide so that we can all know how to do it.
Oh, I think that was one of my favourite things, was going into a new raid and learning the mechanics, how everything worked. That epiphany moment where you're like, oh, where the penny drops, and you're like, oh, is that how it works? And then suddenly it's, a brief, spiel about, what we're actually doing and explaining the mechanics to people, and then next thing you know, it's done. We're on
What
to the next
did
bit.
have you played Salvation's Edge? What did you think
No,
about it?
I haven't actually. I've just seen videos of it. So I've got a friend and he does a lot of raids. He does a lot of raids, and he said, oh, it's a pain in the ass, that raid. It's just like the bit where it gets to the puzzles. And,
Oh my
he said a lot
gosh.
of it.
You know,
A lot of it, people are just like having a meltdown in the background. And he
I
says,
know,
yeah, it's not for everyone.
Mr. Borg, I've been through it 4 times. I have a 100% completion rate. My 4 times I
Nice.
completed. But I don't know. We had this discussion, a few Guardians and myself, a few clanmates. We discussed about, raids and how difficult, how challenging they should be. And I'm all about selectable levels of difficulty. I am really just, if you want the hard challenge and you want to be able to just work every move to stay alive and have challenging and difficult mobility as far as doing the puzzles and jumping and just everything else, I'm for it. I want people to have that level because let's face it, there are some Guardians out there that are not challenged currently. So I'm excited for them to have that. But I also, there's days where I want to be casual and just hang out with folks and have a good time.
Yeah, I think the biggest mistake they made was putting the res tokens in. I think that was a huge mistake.
Yeah.
The res tokens, because when you're trying to teach somebody something new,
you don't want to have to be concerned about that.
Yeah, they should be going in there and having fun.
Yeah.
You know, like when you used to take the new people into Vault of Glass and take them in on normal. And they'd be in there having the time of their lives. It's just like, okay, well, you just shoot everything and don't worry about the mechanics. We'll do that for you.
Yeah.
You just shoot everything. So, and I miss my original Icebreaker. That was awesome.
You loved it and want more of it. Give me Icebreaker back.
Yeah, year 1, I think I got 25,000 kills with it.
Wow.
So.
Now, we were talking, Mr. Borg, and I don't. If any time you have to leave and I'm holding you too long, don't let me keep you. But what are your thoughts about difficulty between where we are right now and where D1 was when it finished up? What do you see about that? Was D1 a bigger challenge for you versus D2?
No, D2 because they put so many restrictions. Like sometimes you feel like doing the Grandmasters, you feel like you're inside this like little tiny restriction bubble. You can't do this and you can't do that, and you have to be mindful of absolutely everything you do. Whereas in D1, even when it was hard, you could still go in there guns blazing and have a good time.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to worry about res tokens and keep an eye on the people you're with or whatever it is, and make sure you all have the right gear. You could just go in there in D1 with anything and have a good time. I think that's what they took. They took a lot of the fun out of it.
I talk about it sometimes on my live stream, Mr. Borg, just saying, I want a season of freedom. I don't want to be stuck with a certain weapon the entire season. I want a mod that says Champion Stunner, and I want it to work on any of the champions, and I want to be able to put it on the weapon of my choosing. I don't want someone else to force me to use what weapon they think I should be using. I want to use the weapon that I enjoy the most.
Yeah, the modifiers, most of them are to your detriment, and
Yeah.
Yeah. Occasionally you'll get something good, like
they tell us it's supposed to have made the game more fun, but for you, it's the opposite of that.
Yeah, it's just it just gets to the point where it's just like, okay, this is going to be tedious. Like if it's not one of the fun Grandmasters, like the Cabal one where you've got the big dude who hides in the bubble at the end.
Yes. Yes.
And they've got something silly on like attrition or something like that. It's just like, okay, this is going to be fun. There's a lot of camping, which I'm not keen on, like camping where you've got to camp somewhere.
Attrition.
Hold on. You don't have to camp. Just build into healing. Knockout. Resto.
Attrition is
Proving grounds is easy, and attrition is nothing. I actually like attrition. I mean, it's an easy modifier, but it's like... But I mean, the point is, though, like, you could build into it. Like, it's not hard to pick up one orb of power and regain health. Like that, I don't know. That's
now attrition is where we have to pick up the little tiny whale of light, isn't it? That's attrition.
I don't think that's ever right. I mean, it hasn't been in a GM in a very long time, so you're not gonna really see that. Yeah, back into healing, there's a lot of ways to heal.
But Devour, complexity, it does build into
what happens if you don't have any warlocks?
Don't need a warlock.
So, well, how am I gonna, heal then?
Knockout.
Can't behind a barricade the whole time?
Knockout, Consecration, Devour, Resto. There's a lot of gameplay loops that allow you to heal.
So,
one of the most fun solo GMs was Proving Grounds.
So I just found them not fun, especially
that's fair. But I mean, like, you don't need to. There's ways to still spec into healing. Like, it's definitely not hard. Like, the game is probably the easiest it's ever been.
Which character has the most healing available? Is it the Warlocks because of Well of Radiance?
I mean, like, are you talking about, like, consistent heals, or?
Yes.
Yeah. Because Warlocks are kind of, like, you gotta wait for your either grenade, your healing nade, or, like, let's say...
just Devour.
Things like that.
But if you could have a Devour loop up, like, I mean, it's...
Devour and Hunter.
Listen, I get it. There's definitely some very, like, lazy modifiers. Like, Fire Pit's a terrible modifier. That's not a... There is nothing... Nobody can ever explain to me that Fire Pit is a good modifier. But if you're actively just not speccing into, like, any type of healing, like, that's the player's mistake. 100%. And I don't think that's an elitist opinion. I think that's just, like... If you're actively going into the hardest content, you should expect to do things that require that. Like, if you're in a regular Vanguard Strike, okay, by all means, go in, have fun, but there's so many ways to go. So I agree with you. I don't think they're fun. I don't think they're fun at all. Because, I mean, like, the rewards are not worth the time you gotta put in.
Yep.
But, I mean, like, there's so many ways that the build crafting has evolved, especially with Prismatic, or just throwing on any type of way to spec into it. Like, if you're a hunt, I don't know what class you play, but,
Neither of those two that have just been mentioned. I'm the punch you in the face type class.
I play Titan, I play Hunter, I play all three, and you could be up close and personal on all three.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Liar's Handshake, if you're running it, I mean, again, it's a solo build, but actively heals you on a counterpunch.
And I used to play a lot of PvP.
Well, that's fine. I mean, it's different. I mean, PvP has just not had a lot of love to it, but I mean, there's definitely ways to spec into it. I mean, like, yes, don't get me wrong. Like, I think everybody's evolution, whether it's like Grandmasters or endgame content, it's to stay safe and do that. I'd much rather go into a GM, clear it in 10 minutes on something that's hard, and wipe 5 times as opposed to sitting in the back and flinking away. But again, there's also certain strategies you have to employ that it's not a one-size-fits-all for everything. And
that's right.
And I get it, there's people that want to just do that, and that's fine, but there's playlists then for them. I mean, if you play even the best players with the best build, they're not going to be able to be as efficient if it doesn't require it, or if, like, you just can't get away with certain things. Like, anytime I see a Hunter using Liar's Handshake or Combination Blow in a team setting, they're actively throwing because it is requiring them to get the loop started. That's just a mistake on the player, not anybody else. Warlock has a really good loop now. Titan has always had self-sustaining heals, at least on melees, so...
Titan has always been the best class. It just took people years to realise that.
Yeah, I mean, like, every class has its moments.
Captain, I hope we're going to do a ton of stuff tonight. I hope we're going to do.
Are you streaming right now, Ransom?
I'm live.
Why didn't I get the alert?
I don't know, but I joined on you without an invite, Nikki. Feel free to boot me at any time.
This guy's booted. Well, so here's what I was proposing, because, like, my brain is fried right now. We do, because I told Ash, like, I told Ash we're gonna do a couple prophecy first encounters, and then we could do like this event. I mean, it's like a cosmetic thing right now. Like, there's Were you around for Pantheon?
Okay.
Well,
What
so
is it?
Pantheon was a raid. It was a raid gauntlet at the end of last season,
Oh, maybe I looked at that.
before Final Shape came out. This one has a sort of a dungeon-ish, not gauntlet, if you will, but it's 3 different dungeons: Spire of the Watcher, Prophecy, and Ghost of the Deep, that have selectable or harder modifiers on the hardest mode. They drop a certain currency, and this week you can purchase up to 20 of these things for cosmetics that you may not have been around the game for. I've only played this game for a few years, so.
Oh,
Stuff-
okay.
So
it's
it's an easy encounter to do that, and then a lot of everybody's farming GM.
And I
so,
will say that I turned in like 4,000 non-airy whatevers, and I got stuff that I had never seen before. I mean, really, it was a gold mine, a bonanza.
So what we'll do is anybody that wants to join. So Ransom, I know we talked about doing that for a little bit, and then I know Bob, you wanted to run some GM. So run like a few of the Prophecy, and then do like a rotating door of GMs if we want. You good with that, Ransom?
Absolutely, I'm good with whatever.
Okay.
And Mr.
All right.
Board, I want to say I want you to come back and definitely hang out with me. And are you going to be playing when the expansion hits this month?
To be honest, I have no idea. Most days I don't know what I'm doing, so other than doing that exercise thing, and or it just gets, it's so cold I don't want to game because nobody likes gaming with cold hands, and I'm one of these people where
Cold hands,
I
warm
don't
heart.
I don't believe in sitting in a room with the heater on so that it's like 100 degrees. Right, I'll just, if I have the heater on, I'll have it on just to take the edge off the cold. That's about it. When my hands are cold, it's like, nah, I can't game. So, but generally winter I don't do much gaming. So, I mean, I've hardly played Fortnite. So. And then when you've got winter, it'll be summer here. So,
Yes.
which I
yes.
find weird having snow at Christmas time.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
snow at Christmas. Give me snow.
We're here, it's 100 degrees in Christmas at Christmas. So, I suppose it's
Yikes.
what you used to.
It's the
That will
opposite.
wilt your Christmas tree real quick.
Oh
But-
no, it's great because everyone's got the barbecue
Yeah,
on.
she's still.
Nobody's sitting inside, stuffy inside, where it's like boiling hot for the Christmas dinner. Everyone's outside on their deck chairs having a good time.
Yeah, it's so that's where we need to vacation. When it's dead of winter here, we need to come down and visit your country and see how beautiful it is.
Yeah, and have a summer Christmas.
Yes, Christmas.
No.
I love
We
Yeah,
Christmas.
have a
snow. We need snow.
Have a summer Christmas. No, you don't need snow. That's just what you're used to.
No. We gotta have snow. Snow and Christmas, peanut butter and jelly.
Oh yuck, that's disgusting.
No. So real quick. So, Ransom, you want to do some Prophecy with Ash and I for like a little bit, and then we'll do like a rotating GM kind of thing?
Absolutely, I'm for it.
Oh, wait,
Does it
wait,
still
Ash,
have the
or
same? Does it still have the same loot pool and prophecy for the first boss?
it's updated loot. I mean, it's kind of... I mean, it's the same weapons, just different perks now. More
I
updated.
think I did it 3 times before I got my God Roll Prosecutor and I was out. I'm one of those people who has really, really, really good... There's a gun with a roll on it, guaranteed I'll get it before you, and I'll put it straight in the vault and never fire it. My vault looks a bit like Ransom's, really, with all these...
Mine's better
lots
now.
of-
I'm down to
lots
300.
of
Well,
weapons in there that I've
419.
never fired.
Yeah, because Xanthu and I forced you to delete all your tracking module rockets that have zero use whatsoever.
Tracking does a
Uh,
body good.
No, it does not. It does everybody terribly. All right, Bob. So I got. So Ash said he was just gonna do the prophecy for fun. What do you guys want to do? I'm gonna start streaming too. Ransom, do you want to share or like do a stream again?
Yes. Let me go get my phone so I can accept it, Nikki. I'll be right back. Chat.
I got a new phone. I got a new Pixel.
Ash, welcome in. Mr. Borg, Nikki, Speakeasy Bob. I'm going to grab my phone. I left it downstairs. I'll be back just in a moment. Don't go anywhere. We've got an evening of excitement coming up. Be right back.
Bob.
Like random LFG people, and I died by the architect. Ray died by some weird ass random ass cause, and like this guy just died, was already dead, so we all back to the orbit, and the first thing he does is leave. I'm like, okay.
Yep, and the other thing that annoys me about LFG is how ungrateful people are.
Sometimes they are grateful. They're
yeah,
like, there's like a 20% chance.
Yeah, where you carry them through something and get them the weapon, and they can't even say thank you. They've spent the whole thing dead, like running to get outbreaks. They're dead the whole time, and then they watch you go through everything and get them the weapon, and they can't even say thanks. They just get the weapon and leave. It's just like, okay, well that's rude. So
Guardians, I'm
I've
back.
had
Thank you for that. I had to go get my phone. Nikki, I'm here.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
I was saying,
Time to
I've had good
speed
experiences
run,
with LFG
Jason.
shirt buying.
I have been with some
Same.
speed run teams. We did Crota's Inn, and they were so fast. I was, still trying to jump across the ships, and the boss went down DED. They were super fast. I love watching it, but I'm not good at the speed runs. I'm not good
I
at
sent it. I just sent it to you, Ransom.
All right, I'm joining.
We're getting good at this.
Continue Steam with Nikki Satz.
It's us.
right, well, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee.
Mr. Borg,
Probably
thank
head
you
off
for
and
your
do
time
something.
tonight. I appreciate you coming
Hey,
to
you're
hang out
welcome.
with me. Come back again now.
Yeah.
You hear? We're going to pull you a chair up and we'll play something.
Nice. just not Fortnite, so I don't have to go super sweaty.
Thank you, Mr. Borg. Thank you, buddy.
All right, good. It
Right.
is working.
Everyone have a happy 4th of July.
Thank you, Mr. Borg.
Right, and I'll catch you all later. Good luck.
GG's.
Thank you.
Okay, so so the plan is we'll do sort of a rotating carousel GM, or well, not different GMs, different people. We'll run a few. Whoever wants to come in, we'll start Bob. H could step in. Somebody from chat could step in. We'll figure that out.
Cap Levi said he wanted to do one. So there's plenty of people. We're going to have a fun, eventful evening. Licky,
To be honest.
lead the team to victory.
What were you
look
saying,
forward to
I would
Ish?
say leave me out of it because you guys got like enough people. I can always LFG. Plus, I gotta do
Oh.
this. So you
Oh,
guys really
Ash,
don't, like-
you pull a chair up. We'll get around. I can step away. I don't mind at all.
No, bro, you're the one who's streaming. You need content. You need to be in the GMs.
Well, I can talk to myself for 10 or 15 hours and never realize that nobody else joined in the conversation.
Oh,
But
no.
Ash, it's good to see you. I saw you guys running some GMs. What was it, yesterday or day before?
We were running GMs today, but I think we were also running day before yesterday. A lot of random LFGs just leaving after.
I saw you guys playing.
one finished.
I was on my PlayStation, Ash, and PlayStation versus a computer. There's a difference, Guardians. Whatever PlayStation and Xbox says to you, when you move to a computer system, there's a big difference.
We ready?
I'm ready.
Yes, I can vouch for that, to be honest, because I recently switched to a PC.
And it is a big difference. I feel like my critical shots increased a lot moving to a PC. But I still play on my PlayStation when I'm downstairs. I still load in and play on that. But I don't want to subject someone to my inability to hit a crit while I'm on my PlayStation. Because
No
I'm
eagering
not.
this time.
My
Oops.
abilities aren't as good on the PlayStation.
I mean, to be honest, if you're ever in the future on like your PlayStation and see me or Ray or even me alone, you can always join. It's never like I'm not one of those players who will want like perfection all the time. If we mess up, it's okay a few times.
Nope. Dire kick.
You
Dying
die, you're
kiss.
out.
Yep.
Dying.
Flawless or boot.
Flawless or boot. You remember, Nick? You remember the Mav, like when Mav was on? We were doing Pantheon, and it was like, "Hey, Mav, if you don't get enough damage, we'll like kick you or something."
Did I say that to him?
I don't know who said it, but there was.
It
something
might
there.
have been me because I was getting really annoyed.
Yeah, Pantheon. Obviously, you need to bring your A game too, like depending on activities.
Oh my gosh, we were just talking about Pantheon today.
Did I skip it all for you guys? Nope.
Which GMs are you doing inside?
Just Insight Farm. It's the easiest. I don't.
And the
Easiest one where you don't
Cabal,
have to
the
give
Cabal
a
are
crap.
so much fun to attack. And these few little Vex, somebody wanted rid of these off their team. It's like, oh, let's send them to Insight Terminus. We can get rid of them really quick. Your programming's bad, ma'am.
Hardware's out of date.
Yes. Your graphics card needs an update. Someday, Guardians, and I feel like this will happen. Someday we're going to face Vex, with some i9 chips, and we're going to be like, ooh, wow, we got trouble. We got trouble. Way back when we fought Panoptics, and he was not what he was supposed to be. That is one mission that I have heard no one ever say bring it back. Now, I would, say that they could do something about bringing back a new version of that. But as it was rotten. I got you, Bob. I got you. Jason, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. A big thank you to Nikki Satch. I am dual streaming with Nikki tonight. We all know Nikki, and many of us love Nikki because he's a stand-up guardian.
Most of us hate me though.
There's a few that don't because they don't know him yet. But you will soon discover the light and the power of a true guardian, Nikki Satch. See how good he is. I feel presidential because he got rid of Kargan before I arrived.
Yeah. That's my job when I'm doing with Ray.
Ash, it's been a while since I've played with you. What have you been up to?
Yeah, the last time we played, we did the
Master Sunder.
Right? Yeah, Master Sunder. That was good. It was a fun one. Oh my god. Apparently Hawkmoon is better than my LMG.
Was the bird shot?
The fucking bird gun.
So Jason, you're just a casual viewer tonight. You're not hardcore gaming the night away in the quest for a phenomenal exotic armor piece. I've got a lot of armor, Guardians, that I just can't part with just yet. I've got a lot of stuff that's 93, 95, whatever the highest is. You know, I do have a few pieces that dropped in the 70s. And there have been times when something dropped like at a 70, and I'm like, is this a mistake? How do I have armor this high? But it's not, because I think it can drop up to a 72.
I think 71 or 72.
Yeah, I've seen 71.
So it's the old exotics. I don't have a way to stun this guy, but we ball.
Are you using Consecration?
No. I forbidden build. Not using that ever again.
Damn.
Until another time.
I used it really I was hardcore with it, prismatic. And
Help
then,
in the back.
You know, I got wore out with it, and I've not used it since then. I probably should have. Oh, Nikki's down? Nikki's down? Did that reverberate? Oh. Reviving.
There's me! Thank you.
Guardians, we need to clip it, snip it, put it on my channel, because that's a rare thing to see Nikki go down.
Talk about dial.
Nice work, Captain.
I'll see it on my YouTube Shorts in a few days.
Probably.
Oh, Ash, are you on YouTube? Have we talked about this?
I mean, I use YouTube, but no, I don't think so. We've talked about it.
I need to. If you're a content creator, I will follow you. We need to be friends.
No, I think I remember, because the Mastered Sundered that we did, you posted like a VOD for it, and I remember because I got like I think I got like a not recommendation.
Pulling it up.
Like I got one of your shorts, so I just went through your page and saw that, which was cool. It was a fun time.
Give me some thumbs up, Ash. I need them. The algorithms.
Oh hell yeah, I got you.
I'm too old.
I got you, bro.
I'm not the target audience. Although there's, a couple of million gamers that are, not 30 and under. Holy cow, that same Scion! He came back! How dare you, Mr. Scion? There was like 24 of them there, a double dozen. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. The Scions, they just keep coming. Keitel gave them their freedom. Get on out of here. Go back to your home planet. Scionopia, something like that.
For a bottle.
Well, Torabottle wasn't the home world
Yeah.
of the Scions, just the home world.
Oh,
of
Scions. That's
yeah.
true. Okay. I confused that with Vex. Oh, sorry, with Cabal. I mean,
Dom, how are
Caliber.
you?
I'm good.
Vex Caliber.
How are you, Ransom?
You know, Dom, I'm doing good. What's the update on your hand? Can you move your fingers?
Yes.
Are you still? When does the cast come off now? Have you have any updates?
2 weeks.
2 more weeks.
Yeah.
I know you're going to be happy to get it off, Dom.
Yep. Very happy.
There's Kargan.
Speakeasy Bob and Nikki, they are on a mission.
So the amount of time I want to spend in Insight Terminus in one single sitting.
10 minutes.
less than that, to be honest. 6.5, 7 minutes. That's it.
Like,
If I ever
you-
like, every time I get like a 7-minute insight, I'm very happy, to be honest.
I injected some bad
I would say the average. I mean, like an average like good time is in the 7-minute range.
Yeah, but LFG.
I'm just going to pummel her in the
Your
face.
right side. I'll take right side, by the way.
I'm in the middle.
Break some reach, you me.
Yes. Can you see me? Can you see me now?
I'm not even. Yeah.
Thank you, Dom. Thank you.
Not having an ear edge sword on is weird. This is an unfortunate scenario.
Well, you should succumb to the OG consecration build so that you can run Inasha's, Choir of One, and Eager Edge.
Well, so I have this. This is like I have this build like literally set up for quarter blades.
Huh?
So I've been using the caster sword, the Temptation's Hook technology.
location.
Yay, she's gone. Kargan, come back. There's a barbecue tomorrow. You're the main course. I'm in guest of honor.
Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted.
Oh, orbs.
Data says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago.
We love
What
orbs.
is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Guardians, I know that it's 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I'm having an afternoon blend of English tea. Whatever you're having, drink with me. Nikki, what are you drinking? It's evening time.
Gin.
Gin.
That's,
Geometric,
that's,
how are you?
perfect
Hello, hello.
answer.
Geo!
Metric.
What up, brother?
One.
Let me actually switch to a real sword. Okay, alright. Back in, boys.
Here we go again on our own.
Nikki,
happy
how do
with
you
what
get
I've got.
that?
I'm happy.
SMG.
What, the Barodyan?
Geometric, a temptation hook. Is your
Yeah.
vault halfway full
Seasonal-
with the
seasonal stuff.
variations of temptation hook?
Okay.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
A lot of nether, a lot of Court of Blades.
Fun. I need to do that. Still need to do a quest.
Look at look how good this roll is. Attrition orbs, which actually got a buff. The unfortunate thing is now that I'm gonna have to go back to Onslaught to get a attrition orbs, eager edge, falling guillotine.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Aish,
What's
first time chatter.
up? What's up?
It's him.
It's me. Tis me.
I'm just mad you're not trying to find me the ultimate viewers. Like, it's a
Damn.
shame.
Who are the
No. I love the little bots that like.
They're available in China for
Oh.
$50 for 5,000. They stay for 5 minutes, I've been told.
Brother, I was playing Last of Us like a month ago or something, and this was before I got my PC, right? And I was just streaming off my PlayStation, and apparently I got two of these people who are like, "Oh, hey, you started streaming. You need to get a header. We can help you. Pay us." I'm like,
Oh, the
I'm-
art bots?
"No, they're real people. They have a Discord and they text and everything." They're like, "Oh, what's your Discord? Let me add you." So you know, obviously, people trying to, graphic designers or people who are like into graphic stuff, just trying to change, like, gain some money. But that was just like so interesting that like I had 0 viewers, and then like it's just 2 people coming in and they're both like these graphic designers.
Ping them to let them come in. I'll just talk about the
You'll
benefits of
get a
AR
lot
art.
of that, Ash, because that I've had a lot of those folks come in.
Oh,
Yeah. A viewer's a viewer.
Yes.
exactly.
I didn't even. Oh my god. Sorry.
I had one way back in the beginning of my streaming career. I'm here for the t-shirt. Where are you here for the t-shirt? And he was a super nice guy. You know, he said basically I sell t-shirts and t-shirt designs for streamers. And I was like, well, I just appreciate you telling me the real reason you're here. And he has stopped by several times throughout the years just to say hello. So obviously,
But have you bought the T-shirts?
That's
no,
the real question.
No, I have not.
You're the white whale, Dan. Or the one that propane accessories. Exactly.
I'm the one that got away. But I do appreciate his tenacity. Anytime and somebody, because in the long run, I would definitely, consider him over somebody that only visited once. Get on out of here. I'm still consuming that stuff. Is it over? Are we totally?
I mean, you don't
done?
you don't get the boosted damage, but I mean, it can occasionally drop the.
But I got
the ones.
22 Taken mastery with Iris Morn, I guess.
Well, yeah, but it can occasionally drop some of the exotic ones to give you shards, engrams, stuff like that. Like, I'm picking up every single one of them because I'm trying to farm out some illegal exotic rolls.
So, I mean, are we truly? Is she done? Are we going to get some little tidbit from Iris Morn? Iris Morn can talk for 20 minutes and never say anything of importance. But I like her, and I like hearing her chat. Iris, tell us what's good. But I still am waiting for something like to go down. I want something to go down. And go down, I mean battle. I want, hot oil and steam bath, and I want to see her duke it out with Sivu Arath.
And
Not
I'm the one
just
with the hot tub stream, by the way.
Not just I banished her from her realm. No, I need to see we took her down. She ain't coming back. That's what
Cat,
I'm looking for.
we're just farming for exotics. Also, congrats on the retirement. We're like sort of rotating people, so like if you want to join us, feel free. We're just doing the brainlessly easy Insight Terminus. Picking it up, don't go into the middle.
So, Nikki, earlier, I want to just expand on a different conversation that we had. Kat, hello. So when we say, like, there's not going to be any Grandmasters, I'm coming, Speakeasy Bob, I'm coming. What will we be selecting at that level?
I mean, we're essentially kind of creating our own in some... Geo, let me know your skill level. Like, I highly recommend Wishender, by the way. It's a great
I used
GM
it
tool.
earlier, and Guardians Wishender is so good.
It's so bad now.
It's
It needs
so
a buff.
good.
It needs a buff. I can't believe I'm actually saying it needs a buff, but it needs a buff.
Bring back the OG Wish Ender.
What did OG Wish Ender do?
Well, it had we could see through walls longer. It just, and I think even the draw time might have been better. Chat, somebody that's in the know.
Not gonna lie, I never really even used Wish Ender just for the wall hacking part. I remember just using it just for barrier because there was not a lot of barrier options back then during like Lightfall, if I remember.
And maybe I'm thinking about the Wish Ender that malfunctioned when it did 4 times the damage that it was supposed to. It was a thing of beauty. I never took it off. Oh, Toast, you said you feel like it's going to need a buff when the new archetype hits.
Gio, when are we doing Tyranny of Heaven, or not Tyranny of Heaven? Oh my God, what's that stupid exotic? What we were talking about before, Aish?
Hierarchy of Needs.
Hierarchy of Needs. When are we doing that? Triple bows. Oh,
Triple bows. This is funny.
Call Sammy. She's an expert.
I triple bowed this. You know, the most easy, simplistic GM in the game.
You know what we should do?
Did you post that, Nikki? I need to find it.
Yeah, it was a triple bow solo. Not really impressive.
Well, I might have watched it and not even realized, you know, that you were triple bowing it because you probably did it smoothly.
Huh. I can assure you it was not smooth.
Well, how long did it take you to complete it?
It wasn't a lot of runs, but I was just so bored doing it. Like this part was the hardest part. Plates were the toughest part for triple bow.
It's also a type of what's it called? GM where it's kind of like a close quarter thing, right? So those.
I mean, this part is just not conducive to it.
Yeah.
The one I had a lot of fun with was the triple fusions.
But I was gonna say, this is something I want to do for a long while, but obviously I need people. Do we want to do challenges for raids? Like I've seen YouTubers where they're like, oh, we only use trace rifles to finish King's Fall. Or, you know, some form of like, just use Jotun to like...
Didn't we do Rat King for Oryx one time?
Rat King for Oryx, yeah, stuff like that. I want to do like challenges like that, so would you be interested?
Potentially. It depends on the what, the who, the when.
That's true. Oh, one of the challenges I also want to do is get Petra's run, but I know Ray doesn't want to do that.
I'm not doing that. You couldn't pay me to do that one.
Yeah, but obviously for Petra's I need a team.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Harry Blood.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
Shihan, how are
There's only
you?
one data artifact here.
Why did Toast Launcher get
And it's seriously
banned from your
corrupted.
chat?
Metadata says it was last
Weird.
accessed by an
Toast Launcher?
Jotun. The toaster launcher. It's
And who is Otzot?
your auto. I think your auto mod picked it up. All right, I need 2 minutes or a couple minutes. Give me a few. I'll be right back.
You know, Guardians, I was one of those lucky people. I got Jotun the very first, when it became available, and I ran that Ada-1. It was the Forge. It was a Forge on the EDZ up at Sojourner's Tale that I talked about, which is the perfect picnic area in Destiny 2. We did that, and I got it the first run. And I used the heck out of that thing for months and months and months until they nerfed the tracking on Jotun, because Jotun used to track. I mean, it was flawless. Okay, it was flawless. I don't think anything in the game has ever tracked like that initial Jotun when it came out. And I never let it go. And then they nerfed it, and it just never felt that good again. Ash, have they done something too? Was Jotun like buffed again? What have they done to Jotun over the years? I've not played with it in a long
to be
time.
honest. It's just been your meme toaster gun. But coming to your point of something that doesn't track as that tracks as well as Jotun, did you play D1 Ransom?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
remember Truth?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Do you
I'm back.
remember how in this is something I used to do a lot in Crucible, and you could like I don't know if you did it, but you could track like an enemy player that's like on the other side of the map if you just have like some
Are you the one
like,
that stood
line.
at the Cabal gates that transported from one island to the other, and you blasted everybody? Was that you? Was that you?
Maybe, but no, there was the one that I remember that there was like a map on Cosmodrome, and it's like just a straight line of map, right? And you could just like it's an open map. You could see somebody from the other side, and then as soon as you track them, move your cursor way up in the sky so the rocket gets launched in the sky, and it fucking comes down as like a nuke on them from the top of like the sky. And that thing tracks you.
Ash,
Like
I
if
will
you
say
move,
that I have been tracked by many a player in D1.
Truths, yeah.
And
Yeah.
what happened is I even gave up on trials back in D1 because there was this map. The instant you spawned in, the opposing team had a view where, and they just sniped you immediately. I
Yep.
know that later I think that was fixed, but it ruined any good time that I would have had. And I went in with my original fire team, which is Havoc and Vol, and we thought, okay, this is the weekend we're going to conquer. We're going to do good in here. And it just, we got destroyed every single time. And there were people that learned, like it sounds like you did, to utilize those little special moments inside of D1 where you could absolutely destroy the enemy before they knew what hit. Before they knew what hit. Did you start playing when D1 came out, Ash?
I started playing when so I got an Xbox at that time, Xbox One, and then D1 beta came out, and it was like, oh yeah, you can get access to D1 beta and the game, I think, because you know how like consoles do that thing where they sell.
Yes.
I gotta. By the way, I gotta reset my rank, but I need to switch my character.
I need to reset mine too, Nikki.
Okay, so then I'm gonna switch characters to my hunter. Real quick. Just go to the tower yourself, because I'm going back to Titan, because I still have a couple more. I don't have.
Cat, I'm not going to try to memorize all the changes because they said it's substantial. What I'm going to do is get in there because I'm not doing day one rating. I'm going to get in there and just, be a kid in the candy store. I'm going to stick my finger into every hole I find and hopefully have a good time. I'm going to grab some different flavors of candy and I'm going to collect and fill my vault up probably ASAP, hoping that something's good. Something's good. And it takes the professionals a little while to learn what really the best ones are, because there's going to be a lot of new stuff and we'll have to see how it all coordinates and works together. So I'm excited about it. I'm thoroughly thrilled to just discover something new and fun.
Why do I have this out? I had Warlock stuff. I'll do Hunter after I finish up the Titan, like the final Titan one. Because this build is a lot of fun.
Okay, I thought he said reset.
I'm resetting.
You are kidding me. I don't have enough space. I so want
open
this
exotics.
raised.
You gotta open up your exotics. Focus.
No,
mobility
I'm
or intellect.
enhancement prisms. I'm at 100.
Yeah, so delete some.
I delete an enhancement prism.
Yeah.
I
Yep,
might
you
never
can
find
delete
another
one.
Okay.
You want to know something worse, Ransom? I've deleted golf balls.
All right. So drum
send
roll.
in.
I
Sorry.
have to. I don't like doing it, but
How
I've deleted
bad?
them.
So I want everybody to figure out, what do we think? How bad is my Celestial Nighthawk going to be?
It'll be rotten.
But how bad?
Oh, it's probably going to be a 64.
I don't care about the number. I care about the splits.
Oh, it's
I
gonna
don't
be.
know.
I can tell you, it's gonna be, not mobility. Wait, Celestial Nighthawks.
Oh,
I would say it's gonna
yeah.
be strength high.
Resilience will be really high on it, probably.
No,
'Cause they know
Rezel
you're
is
gonna
good. You
hate
need
it.
Rezel.
No, Brazil's like the worst stat. Rezel's health, like your amount of health. You don't need.
But aren't
Resilience
they
is
really
pretty
doing
bad.
away with resilience, though? I mean, that won't be useful.
Yeah,
to
I
you.
mean, you're already
For-
pretty much at where you need to
For
be.
now, Rezel is good though. I mean, later
yeah,
on,
Rezel's
once
fine now.
Edge of Fate comes back, like yeah.
In the time frame, sure, yeah, but I mean, like, I don't care about resilience right now.
True.
It is not good. I don't care what anybody says. That's such bait. It's not useless, but like, there's so many ways to heal. Yes, correct. All right, let's see.
Yeah. Wait, are you talking about recovery? Because Rezel is DR.
No.
Recovery
I'm talking
is
about
good.
for Edge of Fate.
Oh, for Edge
Resilient-
of Fate. Okay.
Yes, not now. Like, I mean,
Not
now,
now,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
like, I'm not actively using Celestial Nighthawk for anything.
True. No, you gotta use it for
Again, that's-
weakness, bro. Every time you do it.
Oh, these Syntheseps, they're not unfortunate.
Well,
these
what is
aren't unfortunate. Intellect of 14 and mobility of 24.
no, you need strength.
Oh, it's the
That's
strength. Well,
actually-
strength is 14.
So for Synthos, you have to understand, like, Synthos are, unless they somehow change the interaction with supers, Synthos automatically will have that additional 50% bonus with super damage if surrounded. So intellect is not necessarily as important for your base gameplay. You want Syntheseps to have as many melees and as much damage as you possibly do with a melee, so I would really hope for as much mobility and strength as you possibly could get.
Shihan, the new armor will still be much better.
Yeah, new armor's gonna be amazing. Like, I'm not cope farming regular armor pieces. Like, I can't be bothered to sit through Grasp of Avarice ever again, unless there's a genuine reason for it.
I like
Uh,
the fact that there's like the bonuses for same sets. That feels new. and
Yeah,
fresh.
I think that's cool. I'm inviting you back. Wait, am I at max on this? I don't think I am.
We've had a bonus for same sets and specific, like if you do seasonal activities with seasonal armor, there were bonuses to that, right? We've had
Yeah,
that
but this
before.
one,
This has like a
this one is
significant.
different, right? Yes.
And is it
it's-
good
Yeah, it's-
everywhere, or is it only good in certain activities?
No, it's gonna be good, like, based on, like, I think depending on how many you have from the set, will depend on, like,
Yeah,
certain
2 or 4.
pieces of performance. Like, it is, like, useful to get a set of armor as they come about. Like, the ones at least they've shown so far are like, yeah, it's whatever, like, but, I mean, there's a benefit to having the newer armor pieces versus the older armor pieces. This is more of
Right.
just, like, find what good exotics you can get.
It's a way for
Uh,
them to have us.
I just
farm
sent you an
for
invite,
armor
Mason.
again.
Yeah,
As long as it's worth the time. Like,
Yep.
if you respect the time that I've already put in, fine, cool. But if it's like, I have to sit there and mindlessly farm over and over again, like, I don't want it to be farming. Okay, there you go, Bob. Alright, after this one, let's get somebody else in, unless nobody is needing this.
well, we had some
Like,
people
this is
in
literally
chat
for
that
Lotus
said
Eater.
they definitely needed some.
I mean-
Kat said
What
that
GMs?
Dom says he needs
Well,
some.
We're only doing insight.
Yeah.
I cannot be bothered to do anything else.
Somebody else up here. I'm paging back up through chat. Oh, Cap
I
Levi
saw-
said he needed something. Remember,
Okay,
Guardians,
people
we
need-
are live, and mine is PG. Now I know Nikki; he's an adult. I don't know.
I'm
what
not.
his-
I'm
I don't
not
know
swearing
what
though.
Nikki's rules are
I'm
on
not.
his side of the
My
fence.
listen. I respect anybody that I'm with. So Yours is PG. I will always keep it PG.
Oh well, I know
It's-
you do, Nikki. I'm just saying for people that
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that. Then I've definitely cursed.
Have you? I honestly
Yes,
didn't catch it.
you have Ash, but I just you sound so cute. I overlooked it.
Aw, thank you. I love that. I get a free pass, boys. So we're gonna start. What?
Fudge.
Fudge?
Skulls.
And it's easy to slip. I said, I, there was a few months back.
You fudged up?
I was playing Trials of Osiris, and I let loose.
No,
with
this is
some
this is the
peppered
biggest
words.
nothing burger ever.
Wait, Ransom, remember that one time we were playing Dares a while ago? And there was like this one guy muted. And then like, he just went off on us.
Yes, I do.
That was funny. In my opinion, that's kind of funny.
Every once in a while, you get someone that doesn't just add some color to their speech. They're down dirty with their speech. It's frightening. I wonder, when you're, Guardians, it's hard not to let that slip if it's, customary. Like, what does their mom say? What does their mom say? My mom would really, have a stern talking to with me. I'd get a stern talking to. Never none of that soap to wash out your mouth kind of thing, But definitely, hey, that's not the appropriate language right now. Take it outside. So, I don't know.
I mean, if it's the only thing you could say. Hey,
I can definitely say America ruined me. I was not like this back in India. I didn't used to curse.
when did you move? The state?
2014 March.
Oh, you're from India, Ash?
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh. Is it true, do they put curry in their Listerine in India?
I love that. I would have to break your heart and say no.
Ruining the mystique for everybody.
Ruining the mystique, ruining the typical Indian, vibes. that are going on.
I follow a channel that's Indian foods. And,
that's
Ash,
cool.
now that I know you're from India, maybe I can get some pointers from you.
I got you, bro. Ask me anything, and I love food in general. So you can literally ask me anything about any cuisine, but Indian, obviously, because Indian. But yeah,
Well, I'm going to be doing these pancakes, and they're protein pancakes. And they're
Okay,
made
that's cool.
with like 3 or 4 different kind of lentils, and of course you have to soak the lentils.
Yep.
And then you blend the lentils in a mixer or in a food processor. And
So if
then
you want to make
let
it easy,
soak, you let it soak, and then you add a lot of Indian spices, and it just seems so like it's going to be so good.
oh yeah.
I'm
But if you
excited.
ever wanna make it easier, there's this. If you wanna make those type of like protein pancakes, first of all there are always mixes that comes in, like those dehydrated powders, like a flour basically, not a powder. But there's also this other thing called, I don't know what it's called in English. It's called besan in Hindi.
Besan?
Besan.
And is that a lentil? Is
Oh,
that
chickpea flour.
Yeah.
Chickpea or gram flour.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
what my wife uses a lot of chickpea flour.
Yeah, so the easiest thing, like literally anybody who doesn't like me, I don't know how to cook, but I've made those. Take basin, take some water, mix it, make it kind of like a pancake batter, like
Yes.
literally just like making pancakes. But the only difference is it's safe.
I think you are talking about the same thing that I watched this chef on YouTube make.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He might have made, or they might have made very like a very fresh version, because chickpea and like gram flour, you can like obviously grind them and make like a fresh flour. But if you don't want to do that, then you can always like buy like, you know, those flour packets.
Yeah, well, I wanted to make it, you know, from scratch.
Get Bob up. I'm picking up the orb.
All right. Another champion? They just keep coming.
Is there a
Leave me
champ over by you?
alone.
Here, so pick up the orb. Somebody pick up the orb and bring it over.
All right, I'll grab it. The orb has been picked up. These are the days of our lives.
Don't you love it when you have to capture one more zone in Crucible to finish the seasonal challenge?
So,
And you have to
Ash,
get a full
what
versus
major
match?
city in India were you closest to?
I mean, technically, the most popular one, Bombay, like Mumbai. I've been close to that, the Bollywood city.
Yes. That's where I'm
I'm like a few hours from there, but I'm in a different state. Bombay is in a state called Maharashtra, but I'm in like a neighboring state called Gujarat. I don't know if you've heard Surat. I don't think so. It's not that famous.
Well, you know, I love to watch what basically is like the Indian royal family. I can't remember their name, but their private home is like a 30-story building or something, and
There's
she had
I'm trying to
emeralds
remember.
worth like, you know, $45 million for the wedding that they recently had.
Oh, the Ambani. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're ate up with money. They are ate
Oh,
up
they-
with money.
They are the top 1% of the world, not even
Yeah.
India.
Yeah. They have money beyond belief. It's astounding to see what they do. And I
It's-
recently
they're-
watched a textile program because India, Guardians, if you don't know, India really has some of the finest textiles, fabrics you will ever see. I love just the fabrics and the needlework from India. It's gorgeous. But I was watching them make some of the really beautiful ceremonial robes, like for weddings and special events, and it's astounding. It's astounding the skill that you know, folks in India have to make the fabrics. Did you bring some of that beautiful stuff with you when you came to the States?
Yeah, you can also. My mom like usually just like she has like a friend who does like a lot of like you know, dresses and stuff, like traditional dresses. So she always like gets them like every few other months, and it's interesting because a lot of it is like, I don't know about now, but a lot of it back in that time was very handmade. Everything is like handmade and everything.
It's
So,
still, a lot of
obviously
it
you have,
still
like, the
is,
attention to
according
detail.
to the experts I saw. Ash.
Yeah.
The machines
guess
just can't
experts.
get that level of delicacy that the human hand can achieve. Not
I'm
yet.
dead.
anyway.
I'm not so alive.
But yeah, Ash, you know, I love the textiles from
What intel
India.
did you discover?
Okay, Hunter
and
gameplay
I
now.
think that's probably, you know, well, now India, probably their biggest
It's heavily
export
corrupted,
is
but I'm
spices.
able to make out
I know they
M
supply the
12
world with like
on the access
80%
log.
of our spices come from India.
What is Oxa and who was M-Sun 12?
What's your favorite spice to use? What did you grow up loving? Besides curry.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Probably
Whoa,
pepper.
we get increased drops now from the Nether next week. Crazy. I'm switching my hunter. We all should go to the tower. There's a free exotic there.
Crazy.
We maxed out.
for
We
you.
maxed out our clan bounty at Hawthorne.
Can Psycho Pomp roll with attrition orbs?
No.
Oh, sadness.
Just the velocity baton.
Shihan Gil, I have been working my way through the Destiny cookbook. I'm practically, a titan in the real world because I've been cooking the Destiny cookbook recipes. There's tons of them on my channel. I need to redo the drinks again the way that I would like to do them because, some of the drinks, girl, just buy rice milk. Don't go the whole route of softening the rice and letting it soak for 24 hours. Just buy rice milk. Or I'm gonna go back and remake them Guardians, and I will actually be doing. I want milk. I want dairy milk.
I sent you an invite. Oh, you guys already. No, it's fine. Don't. No, you already loaded into the tower. That's fine.
I want the
don't worry
real
about it.
thing. What did popped up right there? I didn't even see what it said. I want the real thing. I want dairy milk. Recently I was at the international market because I love to look at, what I consider gamer snacks from all over the world. And I'm lucky enough to be in a city where we have a massive, oh my gosh, raiding party?
There you go.
The one they call who?
Who?
The one they call who? Thank you, Guardian. Thank you for bringing your party. We're having a party over here. So grab a chair. Come on in. Let's talk Destiny. Thank you for that. Thank you.
But yeah, Ransom, sorry, you were asking. I got a phone
Your
call at that
favorite
time.
spice other than curry, what did you grow up with, Ash?
So yes, two answers to that. One, curry is not a spice technically.
What is curry? Educate
Curry
us.
is just a generic term of any kind of like Indian, like I guess anything that has more liquidy consistency. Because curry powder is not really like I don't know here what here they have at places.
What's coming out of
It's
your
just
mouth,
a mixture
Ash?
of different
Curry
things.
is not a spice?
No, as an Indian I can confirm we have turmeric, we have red chili powder, we have garlic. What is it called? I know all these names in Hindi, but
Well, why
sorry.
is it when I go to the Indian restaurants, they're always curry chicken is featured on the menu?
So that's just the name, right? Like think about it. It's
What can I do for you?
saying, I guess, in I'm trying to find an example.
Welcome.
Let's say if you
Guardian.
make lasagna,
Curry's
right?
I would say curry's the dish, not necessarily the spot.
Yeah. So let's say if you make like lasagna or like let's say Alfredo pasta, right?
Yes.
You
Yes.
wouldn't necessarily say that you put like Alfredo. I mean, technically you can put Alfredo sauce. What am I talking about? But you know, like let's say something like lasagna. You wouldn't say that you put like lasagna powder or like kind of like that type of stuff in it. It's just like the name of the dish, I guess. In a way, it's the easiest way to explain it, I guess.
I'm actually.
All right,
well,
Ash. Now,
But-
Ash,
but,
now that I
yeah.
know you're authentic from India, you and we're going to have conversations about this stuff.
Oh yeah, I love talking about.
I love talking about it too.
in general.
Now, if I wanted to, eat something that's traditional from your locale in India, what dish would, if I came over, what dish would I be eating that you feel represents your location in India?
If you say butter chicken, I will.
No,
tell
this
to
is
leave
for
my
you to
house.
say. What I'm pulling up at your table. What are you giving me? What are you
So
giving
true,
me?
though. So true though.
If you're pulling up at my table, well, would you? Depending on what type of diet you have, are you vegetarian or non-vegetarian? Like, are you?
whatever?
Sorry, yeah.
Now, whatever. I'm not vegan, vegetarian. I'm not restricted. What is it? What would I be eating at your table if I came over as a dinner guest? What would it be?
There are so many dishes, but the one that pops in my head. Have you had paneer before?
Say that again in English.
But it's paneer, Paneer. It's like a type of cheese. It's a type of cottage cheese.
No, I have not. And I'm a cheese
So
person. I
whenever-
love cheese.
So there's not really like an English name to it. It's just called paneer. I would say so paneer is the type of the cheese or this like very blocky kind of cheese. It's not easy to melt. It's very soft, and I would say it's considered similarly to tofu, but not really. It's like 60-70% similar to tofu, the shape and the size and everything. But
In
if you come to
Guardians,
my
with
house,
tofu being made from, I think tofu's made from wheat, right? It's totally vegan.
Soy.
Oh, is it
yes,
soy? Yeah,
soy,
that's
yeah.
right. Tofu is soy.
Yeah, but paneer isn't vegan because it's made of cheese. Sorry, it's made
So,
of milk.
oh, it is. So it does have a base of milk in it then.
Yep.
And
It
what
has
do you
so the
buy when you
easiest way
go to the
to
market here in America that would be the equivalent?
paneer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
Oh,
American
so they
markets have
carry
paneer.
paneer here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
There's a brand called Gopi, Gopi. Um, they have one of the best paneer. It's just like a big block of basically paneer cheese. You cut it up. You make this dish called paneer kadai, which has a lot of, green pepper, onions, paneer. You get a lot of spices. It's kind of like a little bit liquidy consistency, so you get like like some quote unquote curry. Yeah, and it's spicy. So yeah, that would be my dish, to be honest.
I'm for it. I'm for it. And what about the
Yeah,
beverage?
if you
What would we be drinking? An Indian tea?
Technically, Indian tea is very different than like your regular English tea. So tea usually is not really considered with food. It's more so like your evening tea, morning tea, blah blah. Like it's like kind of like a breakfast item in a sense. But what we would drink with it, see, I can't say any kind of pop or Coke because a lot of the Indian versions of Coke, or like there's this thing called Thumbs Up, which is basically similar to Coke, just a little bit more carbonated. Plus, it's the same company making it. It's PepsiCo, I think, that makes Thumbs Up. So more traditional would be like your regular typical lassi, not mango lassi. Plain, typical, original flavored lassi. It's a little bit sour, a little bit sweet. Perfect. It's thicker consistency. And yeah, bro, have paneer karai, lassi, and maybe some like roti or like naan on the side, and some like yogurt raita. I'm living in heaven that night.
I'm gonna send you the restaurant I went to.
When you swap out with Dom, Dom wants to run a Grandmaster. Ash, I definitely feel like we could because what I'm going to do now is go back and review the Indian channels that I love to watch, food prep, and I'm going to revisit the Indian section at the international market that I go to. Because I always go down those aisles and I don't know, what everything is, and without a specific recipe. But I'm gonna be sending you messages on Discord, and I'm gonna say, "Hey Ash, what is
love
this? How can
Starting
I
it, by the
work
way.
it in?"
Starting it.
All right.
Aish, I
So,
just sent you the place we went to last week.
Let me see. But to be honest, Ransom I can always talk about anything Indian. So always like
well,
even if I'm
I
like
used to work
online and
with
if
a
you see
factory
me,
in
yeah.
India. They worked with a lot of metals, and they were expert at just hammering. And we did a lot. The company purchased oil barrels that were used in China, and then we
Interesting.
shipped them to India, where they were cut and worked with, and they were turned into like beautiful works of art. Pieces for your garden, pieces for your home, and the craftsmanship was exceptional. And of course, India does just some beautiful sculptural work with brass, and there's some bronze that's made in India. But it's just such a diverse culture, and I recently read that India will overtake China as the most populous nation on the planet. India is headed that way.
Yeah.
And,
We also have a
it's
lot of
exciting
migration
in one way,
though.
and then in one way, I'm wondering like, how are they going to feed those billions that are coming? That's always, my question about it. How are the How are the needs of the people going to be met when you have that
Well,
level of population?
see, that's the thing, though, right? We have a lot of migration. To, like, you're
Game?
literally talking to someone who moved out of the like my
Yeah,
whole family's
cabbage.
here, right?
Limited intel
So
regarding
even though we have the
information
population, I have seen a
I
lot
want
of
you to
like
get
younger
in
people
there
just
and figure out
leaving
what
the
they
country
know.
to go to like
Did you
finding
load
better
in?
opportunities.
I didn't get to load in. I got cabbaged.
All
by
right,
the way.
hang on. We're going to space.
But Nikki, that restaurant you said,
Mhm.
the menu looks very good. The thing
Yeah,
is that I think this is obviously not like your typical Indian. It's more like
No,
kind of
it's
like your fancy
it's the
fine dining.
modern
Yeah.
fine dining
Americanized.
kind of thing. Like that's
No,
where
but
we
the
went last
menu,
week.
to be honest, I love like the new like I guess way to like experiment with different things. And
It
it's
was
decently
delicious.
priced. Not cheap, but decently priced.
Small plates. Like trust me, like it's
Oh, really
you're
small?
spending you're spending $50 a person minimum.
Even though it says shareable.
They're when we're talking shareable, we're talking like uh it's if you like something on the menu, just order a whole portion for yourself,
Oh
and it's still
no.
not going to fill you up.
Oh no.
Also,
Okay.
by the way, the big raid by what's the gentleman's name? The one they call who for you, Ransom?
I said hello
Welcome.
to everybody.
Ah, yes.
And
Welcome,
I sent him a
Raiders.
note and said hello, Raiders. And I called them out while we were chatting. You might have been away, Nikki, but I called them out and said hello to everybody. Because sometimes Guardians, I miss it. Thank you, Nikki, for the reminder because I miss it. Guardians, everybody that was part of the raid, welcome in. Grab a chair. Let's shoot the breeze together.
Yeah, we are running GMs to. Well, we're doing what everybody else is apparently doing, which is cope farming exotics. And a few people need Lotus Eaters. So if anybody actually does need a Lotus Eater, like, yes, we're running Insight, the most boring GM in the game, but we will gladly run you through it.
I want you to get in there and
You
figure
know,
out what they
I
know.
think everybody's just excited, chat. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. I feel like these changes are so going to be so impactful. I just hope that we're all impacted in a quality way. But my main goal in this game is not, getting that 10 points of extra damage. It's really just maximizing my ability to have a good time. I want to be able to have a good time. Ooh, look at all the orbs. I have come through this one a few times, Guardians, and I'm supered by the time I get to the next little area. Now, Nikki and Zatu, they're
Thanks, brother.
supered. I'm sure Nikki's close to being supered already. That's why I need to make attrition orbs. I'm going to benefit my team.
Well, it's getting nerfed on Baton next season now.
But there'll be something else come along. There'll be something.
I mean, it's still going to be good. Like, it's not...
You're
not the
saying
be-all,
attrition
end-all.
orbs is going to be... They're going to be nerfed in their strength or the ability to make them?
How many you're getting on, like, Baton.
Okay. So they're going to reduce the amount that Velocity Baton generates. Or the time that it takes to generate an orb, or the amount of damage. That's going to be interesting. Just when I warmed up to attrition orbs, they're going to take it away from me.
Warmed up to it. What's funny is that, like, all of them, like, Multimot got a buff.
Quit hitting me! Look at these Cabal! They struck me about the face! I'm going to talk to my attorney, Keitel.
Dom, go get him if you can.
Dom, save me. He jumped at me twice. Him and his best friend. They died for that, but they still tried to get me.
Guardian, I'm making the
That's
elimination
what makes this
target
game
your priority
fun.
of this
Those little
operation.
nuances like that. Who knew? Somebody called
Why is he
ahead.
stunned?
Watch out, Dom. Watch out. Dom's invisible. They won't know what hit. Holy cow.
Weird.
Fueled by ADD. Is that like ADT, but without the motion sensors?
Love it.
Is it like ADT without, their representatives calling me and annoying me every other month?
With this new package.
Fueled by ADD, welcome in, buddy. I jest. I definitely, I'm jesting. I'm running. Oh, and it still pulled me. Fueled by ADD, if you're still here, what is that icon you've got? It looks... There's a level of familiarity to it that I'm trying to recognize it. Who just threw that down? Because I love a tether.
All right.
I did.
Need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop.
They're
in
buff?
Centurion.
Question mark?
Tether's just really good on this build. I can be able to stun him.
So Ash, did you get transferred to America? What brought you to America?
So my dad used to live here back in 98? No, sorry, no. I was born in 98. If my dad was here, that would be concerning. But no, he moved here around 2000, 2001. Yeah, he lived here for a few years, he worked, and then he came back, and then, because he missed his family after like 5 years, so he came back, and then later on I wanted to go study like out, like in Canada or like America somewhere, right, like for higher education. So my family was like, you know what, and my dad was like, you know what, I also miss Chicago, so why not?
What's the
So
middle?
we moved.
Oh, are you living in Chicago?
Yes, sir.
I love Chicago. I used to go there 2 and 3 times a year and hang out, and always had a good time. I just love it.
Well, if you ever show up, Mickey's also close by.
I used to
Very
walk
true.
the Miracle Mile or the $1 million Mile, whatever it's called, all the time.
The Magnificent Mile.
Yes, the Magnificent
Now it's
Mile.
called Magnificent Mile. I don't know what it was called before.
It might have been the $1 million Mile. I don't know. It was good. I've not been since like probably 2010.
Yeah, Chicago, considering like Chicago is one of the cities that like
How's it?
you find amazing food in, so it's amazing to live here, to be honest.
Yeah, I was a big fan. I used to stay over on. Is there a Lakeshore Drive?
Yep, there's still a Lakeshore Drive.
There was a beautiful, like really old hotel that I stayed in there, and I always liked to get the second floor, and I would take the stairs. But I had a really good view. I just loved that place, and I like to be in Chicago in the wintertime. I had a lot of meetings. I guess it's where the Chicago Trade Mart, I think it's been renamed. It's something else now, and they re-envisioned its end purpose. It's one of those big buildings, and it used to have a lot of like wholesale to retail in it. And I used to love to go there and stay, hang out, and just have a big time.
I don't remember that building, but to be honest, Chicago, like, really beautiful.
One down, 2 to go.
Oh, Nikki, I just
Yo.
thought of this. You like steak, right?
Well, say that again?
You like steak, right?
Oh, yeah.
Next
Large
time-
steak
next-
enthusiast.
Do you? So there's like a dish. Okay, it's called nihari. Have you had it? It's called nihari.
I'm gonna guess I probably have at some point in my life, but
It's
it's
a
not
very
coming to mind.
soft. It's not like your typical steak, obviously, because steak is supposed to be like more chewy, more like hard. But this is like a
Shihan,
very
I
soft
would
thing.
like to. I'm having company come over, so I don't know. It depends on how much attention they need.
Look where I somehow randomly knocked Kargan, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. You did something to him. You punched him.
Uh-huh.
But for Ransom, he's still there. For you, he's just not there.
Yeah, Kargan's still up there, spreading
Yeah,
hate.
for Nikki, he just doesn't exist.
We're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
Stop
wish
spreading
I
hate,
had
Kargan.
ammo.
We could be friends.
Are there other people in chat that need GM run?
Superman, how are you?
How's it going?
Doing good. Welcome in. It's good to see you tonight.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Early happy
Skeet's
4th
watching.
to you. Early happy 4th.
Discover.
Thank you. Same to you guys.
Almost unreadable data artifacts
What up,
labeled
Superman?
Oxa.
How's it going?
It's heavily
It
corrupted,
goes.
but I'm able to make out
Superman, will you be going to the new Superman movie when it opens up?
what is Oxa
Nope.
and who was
No,
Oxa?
you're
not
not
watching that one in
You're
the
not a
theater.
Corn Sweat fan.
Those are questions.
No, I like him just fine. I just don't. I don't know, man.
I need 2 minutes,
I don't
and
like the
then
look of
we'll
it.
do another one. Right back.
I am such a fan.
With,
Don, way to go, buddy. Way to go. I'm
I
a
was gonna say
fan
it's James
of
Gunn.
Henry
I have hope.
Cavill.
Hi, Superman.
How's it going? James Gunn's fine. I own all movies. I like him. I just
He's done some good work, Superman.
I don't know.
He's got a good library to his credit. But I don't know. Henry Cavill, I just felt like he was Superman. You and I have talked about it before during the stream. He was so good. But people say, the people that got sneak peeks of it say it's really good, that it's just exceptional.
not everybody. Not
Oh,
everybody
have there
said
been
it's
some
good.
negative things coming out about
Yeah,
it?
there's been a lot. Yeah, there's been a lot. I'm in a lot of insider groups, like part of different subreddits, and people are talking about it. But I'm gonna wait to see it. I'm gonna see it no matter what, but I'm just not gonna go to theater and watch it.
Right. The theater experience, gosh,
Costs a lot of money.
I know. It's, here for me, Superman, I mean, really, it's like $30 a ticket right now. And, I want popcorn. I want a beverage. I would love to drink Coca-Cola, but I don't drink carbonated, so I get lemonade. But I do like movie popcorn with extra butter. And,
Yeah.
but I don't want to go and have that expensive experience for what it is, ruined by people that are on their phones, that are chatting, that
Oh,
put
man.
their feet up on
They better
the
not.
chair in front of them. Now I do. The last movie I went to see was the one about the robot.
Fine, brother.
But the theater that I go to usually, the aisles are the rows are so far apart that nobody can put their legs on the chair, and the chairs recline anyway, so there's no need for anything like that. But then people are on their phone. It's like, get
Yeah.
off your
Real
phone.
quick. Somebody take my spot. I'm gonna still be here in chat, hanging out. I just need to wait. Oh, my wife's about to get home, so I want to say hello to her. So somebody take one run for me.
I'm also gonna head out. It was nice talking to you all.
Ash.
I want a part 2 to this conversation now, so you come back and
Definitely.
hang out with me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I gotta add you on the
Uh,
game, Ash.
Oh, definitely. My thing is in my bio on my Discord thing. If you want to add me.
All right.
And Ash, you're a member
Nikki?
of Coterie of Arms, aren't you? I mean,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Okay,
For
because
the
I was
longest
looking
time.
for you tonight and didn't see you here.
Yeah.
Ash Ketchum.
Perfect. Yeah. No, Nikki, we'll run some GNs together. Ransom, amazing talk as always.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you, buddy.
See you guys later. Bye bye.
All right. All right. So who are we gonna? Dom
Ransom.
and I are here. We need somebody. We need somebody. Yes, Dom.
Ransom.
Yes.
Is my Tinashe good?
Yeah, I like it. Chill Clip specifically. It's the one that I always go after, and I like anything that increases reload speed. I'm a fan. I am a fan.
What'd you get? Enlightened Action?
He got
I got,
Impulse Amplifier and Chill Clip.
Yeah, anything with chill clip's good.
Impulse is probably my second favorite perk on that. So don't delete that.
I like Deconstruct the most.
I prioritize reload velocity over. Deconstruct is kind of good. It's okay.
Now is Deconstruct the one that works on vehicles?
Yeah. No. We don't
I kept
really-
Air Trigger and Deconstruct roll.
Impulse is good base perk that requires nothing other than just it existing on your gun.
Yep.
And Chill Clip, I mean, Tinashe's, it's got a nerf, but it also still will handle unstops next season, so it's not as,
I even had Reverberation chill clip on my Warlock, and I was doing fine with it too, so as long as you have chill clip, it's good. Not happy about what they're doing to my my unstop with my stasis. They're killing my stasis build even worse than it already was killed.
it's
Oh yeah.
They'll bring it back though. They will bring it back.
No,
Dom,
they're-
let's
no,
run
they're
to
not.
the tower real quick.
Yeah, I'm never
and-
gonna use stasis again.
Well,
I tried to use it in second encounter of Vespers on the multiple servitors or whatever. I used to one phase that no problem. Now I did like 20% damage with my stasis super. I don't even know why.
well, they reduced the amount of servitors, so it's just that encounter's ruined, all because of Tether.
Yeah, I told my friends, I was like, come on, I'll go help you get your auto rifle or your grenade launcher. I know this, I can do this in my sleep. Me and Bob went in there.
I was
I
there
think
too.
Dom was there too, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't great.
But Shihan, I do often try to do a short
Yeah, we did.
on holidays. I
Nice.
try to do a short broadcast just to tell everybody, a happy holiday. And of course, if you're in another part of the world, the United States celebrates our independence from England on July the 4th. July the 4th is Independence Day. Now, we separated way back when. We won the war, in case you're wondering. And we separated from England, but we're still best friends. We're besties, and we have been. Most of the upper crust society, when we separated from England, it still, upper crust modeled itself after the aristocracy of Europe and mainly England. Of course, England, we know, was the mother of the world, ruler of most of the big, successful countries for so long. I'm gonna Guardians. I'm not looking at these. I'm just deleting. Delete. 69, 24 on mobility and a 24 on discipline. But I needed that to be intellect, didn't I? Didn't that need to be intellect?
What was the exotic?
Armatarium, which I like.
Enjoy.
I like it.
I double grenades. It's often overlooked. It has a bad reputation. Double grenades can really blast your way out of a lot of tough situations. I'm gonna hang on to both of these. This one's a 68. That's a 69. Mobility is a 22 on Hallow Fire Heart. It's a 24 on the Armatarium. But I'm really looking for intellect, right? And intellect on this Armatarium's tragically awful, a 7, and here it's a 19. So this isn't an unfortunate Hallow Fire Heart. I used to love this exotic. There was a time, there was a day that I used it frequently, and then things went awry. It probably got nerfed. You know, if something was major and people used it often and then it goes away, there was a nerf involved, or something changed that we moved away from it. Something changed.
Like Wicked Implement being still bad.
Well, now wait a minute, Nikki. Is Wicked Implement? It's going up to 200 rounds per minute. You said, right?
200
worse,
round.
right?
No, it'll make it better, but it's just still a terrible gun.
Oh,
Hitting
no.
shots is going to be harder if you hold the trigger down.
Oh, they reduced aim assist.
No, it's just faster firing.
But 200's the sweet spot, really. I don't mind a 200 RPM weapon, a scout rifle. You know, 260 gets a little bit more difficult, but the 260 scout rifle from what is it, Vault of Glass? I love that thing. I love it. Normally I would.
Well,
have
no, that's
one
that's a
here.
180.
Oh, that's a 180.
I was about to go check. I'm like, is that really 260?
No, that's a 180.
I thought I was losing my mind.
That's a 180. Well, what are the 260s then? I had something. Was it Aisha's Embrace?
There's a
or
Trials one,
something?
right?
Was Aisha's Embrace? Was that a 260?
Whatever the Void Trials one is 260, I believe.
Oh, don't tell me I deleted it.
It's coming back. It's coming back. We made you delete it because it's literally coming back.
Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't there for that.
Maybe I didn't delete it. Maybe it's still here. Let's look. Where's it
Nope.
at?
Rest in peace.
I will never get another weapon that I loved as much as that one. Gone,
But it's coming
not
back.
forgotten.
It's gonna have actual perks on it.
Gone but not forgotten. Why did I end up keeping this old summoner with heel clip and incandescent? That could keep me alive. That could be
Oh,
the weapon I need.
I never got that roll. I've been wanting that roll for a long time.
Heel clip is bait.
That
I like it.
could be the one. That could be the one. Let me be
Not
the
everybody's
one.
God, okay, Nikki?
No. I just think heel clip. I have never once said to myself, thank you, heel clip, for saving me in this exact
whatever.
situation.
You're just not using it right, Nikki. You're not using it.
What reloading after a kill?
You reload all the time.
I don't know that I ever have depended on
I'd
heel
rather have
clip.
something. I'd rather have something that actually.
There
like,
could be a time where
buffing
I
my
have,
reload.
depended on heel clip. I don't remember it, but it's possible that I needed it. I know for certain that I have been kept alive with some type of voodoo magic that Zatu throws down. And Nikki, you might have thrown down something yesterday, or maybe earlier today. You know, somebody healed me in one of the missions that we were on, and it was good.
Nikki, did you delete my scout rifle too? Because I can't find it. The one you all were just talking about.
He reached his fingers in and
There it
snatched
is.
up.
Found it.
I
Mine's
like
terrible, but I
Lotus
still have
Eater. I really love Lotus Eater Guardians. Now somehow
still
can I
need a
get
good
this
adept
with
to
a
that.
void overshield? Does this activate? Where does it say that? I thought for some reason this activated a void overshield.
Which
Yeah,
one?
I like heel clip. I don't care for repulsor brace, but I like heel clip.
Defeating a target creates a void burst. Hitting other targets with this burst makes them volatile and grants you volatile rounds for an improved duration. Okay, which one is it that gives you the void overshield? Something gives you void
repulsor brace.
overshield.
Repulsor.
Oh, repulsor brace does it.
Yeah.
I thought I had something with
there
repulsor
it is.
brace on it. Now I'm questioning my sanity. Noxious Vetiver, I have used it a little bit. I've used it.
Nikki likes attrition orbs and shoot to loot. Anything that don't have that is gone.
Heel clip, reloading after dealing a final blow grants you cure to you and your nearby allies. This is a team-oriented weapon perk. You have additional time to perform the reload. This is heel clip on aberrant action. But am I just imagining that I had something that gave me that could it be in the void? Is there something up here that gives me the overshield? Hitting
Something
a
in the
target,
artifact is giving you void overshields. Are you
casting
using?
your barricade grants overshield to yourself and nearby allies. Is it worth it? What does the overshield do here? And would it stack with the weapons ability to give you a void shield? Do we know, Nikki?
Wait, like, are you talking about like double stacking void overshields?
Well, would it extend the timer? What does it do if I use?
I mean, it'll
Bastion?
give you another amount of void overshield for that time frame. Yeah.
Most people just use whatever's built into Void, and they run something better in the repulsor slot. They feel like they don't need it.
And repulsor destabilizing like is actually kind of what used to be kind of bait because the stab was just not good. Like it's actually really good. Like yes, you want to have like I like shoot to loot over repulsor, but that's for this specific artifact because it's so easy to get void overshield if you weaken a target.
Guardian,
But I think
should
that's
I
actually a
try
really good
this?
perk.
Should I try the Sentinel Void subclass? Nikki, you're coming back though, right? Once you say
Yeah,
no?
I'm coming back. I'm just waiting.
Okay.
I'm just literally waiting for my wife to get home. So I mean, somebody step in just for like 1 or 2 runs, and I'm hanging out in chat until
All right.
she gets home.
I'm eating dinner right now, so I hope no one was waiting on.
Well, I'm just hanging out with Dom, and I'm thinking about. I did just switch to Void. It could be a mistake because now I did think I had a weapon that did a lot more here. Final blow
Wire?
for this weapon grant stacks of bonus damage. Attacking targets from higher ground immediately grants the maximum number of stacks. I need to be using
High ground's
that.
good. High ground's good.
Why
But
was
on
I
what?
using bait and switch when high ground is available?
Wait, what are you using bait and switch on?
This was Minstrel Lift, and
Oh, Mistral. I mean, that's fun. No, use bait and switch on Mistral. Don't need high ground on that. I thought you were talking
well,
about
no,
like.
I'm thinking about standing on the crates where we're in the middle room where those champions keep spawning in at an ungodly rate, and I'm thinking, could I stand up there and that would give me high ground?
I mean, yes, it would give you high ground, but I mean, what is high ground times 3? I think it's what 25%.
Now wait a minute, Envious Arsenal, does that stack with bait and switch?
Yes,
I mean, that's why everybody's
that's the god roll and everything.
going. For the most part, it's why people want Envious Arsenal bait and switch because in order to proc bait and switch, you have to use all 3 weapons. Envious Arsenal plays well into it because you have to use all 3 of your weapons to reload it.
Right.
A lot of people are forgetting about high ground having a damage perk without having to be high. You also get like kind of like a miniature
works like
rampage.
it works like Killing Tally now. Like it's a genuinely good damage perk in PvE. They
I've always liked
gutted it in PvP, but which made sense because I mean Bygones was just way too good.
It's still really good. It's just not as good as it was.
Oh, high ground PvE is, in my opinion, S tier. Like I'd almost rather have that over Killing Tally because I could get max stacks right away.
And if you stand somewhere
PvP
higher than
though.
this,
Now I'm questioning
Obviously
the last
good.
5 years of my existence in Destiny 2.
I
Not
mean,
really.
listen, I'd rather have bait and switch on Mistral Lift over high ground. Let's be clear.
Really? I mean, you don't think my little strategy of taking the high ground, I would just open myself up to damage from the Scions?
and that's why I keep.
Well, I mean,
doing
if you're not amplified, you're going to just basically take an absurd amount of damage fast. That's why,
But I switched
Most
over to
people-
Sentinel. Can I still get amplified?
Sunning a champ, yeah, at least with the artifact.
Yeah, I'm gonna
like
miss
the-
defib.
Sentinel could work in certain situations, but it's not. Or is it Void Week? What is it? What week is it? Is it Arc Week or Void Week? Hold on.
It's Arc Surge on GMs right now.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's just Arc
I
Week. So
shouldn't
you,
even be
yeah.
switching. I shouldn't even be giving this a thought. I need to be back
Not
with
this season, really, no.
Striker.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you guys are like, again, somebody step in, somebody from chat, hop in, run a GM with Ransom and Dom, but you run literally whatever. It's Insight Terminus, like
Yeah, I'm
worst
eating
case
dinner
scenario.
right now, or I would jump in.
No, yeah, you were saying.
I got about
There-
5 minutes left. I'll be
But I mean,
done.
that's the mistake a lot of people make is. Oh, hold on, give me 2 minutes, guys.
All right, Guardians. I'm just looking at this. I'm looking. I'm thinking, should I switch over and just go Armatarium for a few moments? Because I do really like Armatarium. 86, 88, 23. So that would remain the same. Let's take a look at that. Then this is a 25. That's a 24. I have 3 to play with. Let's switch over to Armatarium. No. Why? Why did that knock my resilience down? That's a 25. Resilience here, oh, is a 20.
Make sure you run your flashbang grenade so you can stun the unstops.
Flashbang. Okay, let me look at this. That will do it right there. That gets me back to a 101. I've messed with some things here. Let's take a look at the grenade. Pulse, skip, flashbang, an explosive grenade that damages and blinds nearby targets. And that will stun the unstop. Does it do anything to the others at all?
It'll hurt them, and if you have the right fragment on, you could jolt with your grenade also, and it'll stun overloads, but there are no overloads in that strike.
Let's see. Spark of frequency while amplified. Increased stacks of bolt charge. Spark of resistance. While surrounded by combatants, you are more resistant to incoming damage. Anytime you can be more resistant, that's a
Yeah,
yes.
keep that.
Spark
Keep
of
frequency.
ions. Defeating a jolted target or defeating a target with a bolt charge creates an ionic trace. Your
see what I'm
arc
using.
grenades jolt targets.
Yeah. I'm using 2 triangle ones and 2 circular shape ones. So frequency, resistance, shock, volts.
All right, flashbang. Let's take a look at this. Your flashbang have enhanced functionality. They emit an additional blinding flash on bounce, but cast your class ability to grant a moderate amount of bolt charge stacks to you and nearby allies. Storm's Keep is just so good, Guardians. I don't
Yeah, you
think
have
I
to run
could
that.
give it up. Critically wounding a target or breaking their shield infuses your melee attacks with arc energy and increases your melee range and damage. I could switch that out for a better flashbang grenade. But I do like my build. I start messing with this stuff and then I get disappointed later. That's what happens. I get disappointed later. I was going to run this for the attrition orbs. Better to enjoy now than regret later. CK, hello. Oh, CK, where are you traveling to? Where are you traveling? I hope it's somewhere beautiful and exotic and the love of your life is waiting for your embrace. CK. That's what I'm hoping. I do like Psychopomp so much. My gosh, I just love it. I give up on my attrition orbs, but, you know, I'm thinking for the joy of it, switch to Psychopomp. Now, wasn't there an adept version of this or something? It seems like there was something better.
But the Crucible needs veterans now more than ever.
Strong against Overload champions. I don't know. Let's stay with Velocity Baton. I ran it through these earlier today.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and join you guys for one, I guess.
Yeah, come on in.
I think Dom already invited me.
All right, so I have a sidearm for barrier. I have nothing. Well, I have a fusion for unstoppable, so I'm still good. I'm still good.
Got one chicken nugget left.
One chicken nugget. I love a good chicken
Had to think
nugget.
of something quick.
Superman has joined us. Guardians, let's run one as we wait on Nikki to return. I am in a dual stream with Nikki Sats tonight, and I'm hanging out with Dom and Superman. I'm in good company. I am in good company. We're going to run into this Grandmaster because this is a fun one. It's Insight Terminus. And we all know that this is one of the better ones if you're looking to complete, get in, get out, grab your loot, run, launch it again, pile them up, stack them up, have a party with everything that you're going to be carrying to your one bedroom apartment on the ground floor of the tower. Let's go in. Havoc, how are you, buddy? How are you? I had a raid from a wonderful person tonight.
How are you, Havoc?
Oh, when? Bit on that.
And Havoc, did you see the words to the poem I wrote? What's the status? I was expecting to have that in hand by this evening.
Did we land yet?
Havoc, can
No.
you hear me?
No, we're about to be.
I'm trying to get there.
I wonder how Nikki got that little GM icon after his name. Maybe when you hit 1,000 GMs. I'm a long way from that. I feel like I'd ran 1,000, but Nikki looked it up for me today. I'm way down on the totem pole. I'm on page 5 of the Grandmaster report.
We've received limited intel regarding Effects Information Depot.
Oh
I want you to
Superman.
and figure out what
Ah,
Are you using
there
your
we go.
OP build?
I'm using my bot sword build that I'm always going to use until they nerf it.
Now, Superman, where did you tell me you grew
Talking
up?
over here.
What state did you grow up in?
Florida.
Florida. Okay, you are a native of Florida.
I just got knocked through the map.
Bye.
What in the world?
I saw Superman fall. Bye.
What in the world?
I forgot what you asked, Ransom. I'm sorry, I was dealing with mic issues.
I was just talking about that, that little
Pick me
poem
up, I
I
guess.
wrote for you.
Oh,
But
I don't know. You said something about. You said something earlier
Behind you.
prior to that.
Come back.
Oh, a raid. Who raided you? Did you say there was a raid or what did you
Yes,
say?
I had a raid.
Let's
and it
go,
was
Leslie.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, the one they call who? That one?
Let's go, Leslie.
Superman, I'm coming to get you, buddy. I'm coming to get you.
I fell through the map. I don't know what happened.
I saw your name just fall off the bottom of the
Did we
screen.
give a shout out at least to him?
Yes, we did. I said hello and
Crazy.
thank you.
I haven't died
I
here
forgot.
in months.
There's no shame
Like an
in
actual-
death, Superman. There's no shame.
Okay. Alright. Never mind.
Well, that's why we have a ghost. We come back.
I'll look,
we
I'll
come
look
back.
for it.
It's like a Stephen King novel. They just keep coming.
Alright, I am back. You guys doing one?
I'll hear you.
Yeah.
Did you give a shout out to me?
Did you see me fall through the floor, Nikki?
No, I just literally.
Jeez,
stepped
I didn't even know that could happen.
in. Was it in the beginning?
Yeah,
Yes.
I just fell right
Yeah,
through the map.
Rarely happens, but it happens.
Like I won the unfortunate lottery.
Alright, while you guys are doing that, I'll solo one real quick.
I usually solo it, you know?
Watch out for them, Nikki. They're hungry for Guardians in
Stomp,
here.
stomp.
When the goal is to be the world's last solo GM. And,
I'm gonna have to go do it now.
No. I was killed by the architects. Wow.
I'm
Did
right
a
here.
finisher.
We're coming
That's
for you,
unfortunate.
Dom. We're coming.
I did a finisher and I was killed by the architects, Ransom. Yeah, I give you flashbacks.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Remember that? That was so. It was like the most annoying glitch ever.
I
He's gonna
don't
stomp again.
mind
He's
being
gonna
killed
stomp
at
again.
the hand of the enemy. It's the whole boy that blocked a lot of that damage. It's that whole
Yep.
killed by the architects I don't like. You know, I don't like succumbing to
I have no
damage
one-shot.
that didn't come from the hand of the enemy. I don't mind the hand of the enemy.
Getting good at that skip.
Is that where they don't spawn in that you're working
Yeah, I mean
on,
it's tough to
Nikki?
do with threes. Like, I mean, unless I tell you guys to like just sit and spawn, and I spawn you,
Yeah.
I just don't feel like doing it.
I could do it almost every
Geometric,
time.
I think you have to not touch the wall. Is that what it is, Nikki, that you guys
gotta
are
get down
doing?
there.
Kind of, sort of. But I mean, like again, it's also dependent on how many people are going in the party and do you want to be patient, sort of thing. Like it's not. I wouldn't
all
put
the
somebody
time,
through that.
Party all the time. Who sang it? Who sang it? Some of you may know.
Eddie Murphy.
Yes. Superman, you're always you
I
always
love
have a
music.
little bit of amazement.
I love music. If I didn't know that, I don't know what I would do with myself.
Because so few people know that Eddie Murphy had a singing career.
Yeah, the whole album is good.
Geo,
Not
it's
just
like
that song.
literally so many times of just running this and failing at it miserably.
Bonk.
Oh my gosh, that same dirty Scion. I turned
Yeah.
to face him. He was ready for me. He's psychic. He's psychic.
Oh boy.
Save me, Dom. Save me.
Hearing with me.
Guardians, I often take this with just, a grain of salt, meaning this is gaming supposed to be fun. I went down there. It's okay. We're going to come back. The
Wait,
only
what?
time I
Why
really
did they-
berate myself is when
I gotta
What
change
is
that, Geo.
guy?
My bad.
What in the world is happening?
the only time I berate myself is when I didn't notice that we're on tokens. And
Oh
that
my.
does happen.
Yeah, there's some lag happening.
The Nether.
Barrier brought up a shield like 20 times.
Yeah,
Oh,
like the
that's on
Nether,
Nikki.
Nikki, that's an excellent example of you can be in there on the higher difficulty level, and watch out because you can be on tokens.
Excellent work, Captain. All right,
I'm gonna need my ghost to say, "Watch out, Guardians! You're on tokens."
You gonna tether again? Yep. Thank you.
I kind of want to thunder crash them.
Both
Might as well.
all of them.
Now, is it a single solitary enemy?
Yeah, it's that little Scion. He's back.
Do it.
Overkill.
Yeah, my blessing. Watch out for the Bane. He's blowing up.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill the dude in top mid.
Okay.
Well, mid.
Thunderstorming over here.
Yeah, it's raining here too.
Really, really loud.
Might be why I'm
I saw
lagging a
lightning
little
at the
bit.
corner of my eye.
Man.
Today is the first day in my area that I've not had thunderstorms and rain.
One
It's
down.
surprising.
One down
It's
to me.
surprising.
It'll
Wait,
be like that for the
Ransom,
whole
what
week,
state you live
Ransom.
in?
Oh, we're having rain for the whole week, Havoc?
No, it'll be pretty for the whole week. Like, yeah, this is the first time
Oh, that means it's
we haven't had
time-
rain.
It's
It'll be
time
pretty.
to
Ouch.
have the
Almost.
yard sprayed for weeds.
Are all
Yeah.
the champs dead?
Yeah.
No, there's a barrier back here.
Barrier.
Don't
I'm
dunk
not
it
gonna
yet.
Deposit. I'm not depositing. I left it
Thank you,
lying.
thank you. Come here, boy.
No.
I've got to party all the time, party all the time.
More ammo, I think. Alright.
Did we get the maximum number there? Isn't there a way to keep some of those from spawning? I'm sure there is.
What, the barriers in the middle room?
Yes. First of all, you have to shoot Kargan early.
Shoot Kargan early, don't kill the barrier for a little bit. Yeah. The true whoops moment.
Party all the time, party all the time. You know,
Yeah, I'm
I
working
never
on that
knew that
right
Eddie
now.
Murphy had a child with one of the Spice Girls.
Yeah.
Oh, that's news to me. I didn't know that either. That's why.
Yeah, can you believe it? I bet she's super talented.
Yeah, Mel, whatever her
Mel
name
B.
is.
Really?
Berry
Wow.
Spice.
What kind of
Cool.
spice was she?
Scary.
Oh, Scary Spice. I'd want to be Allspice.
Okay.
Did they have an Allspice? I feel like they should have. If you're going to be a spice, be an Allspice. I actually like Chinese Five Spice. If you've never had it, it's good.
Yes.
Chinese Five Spice.
I have some in the pantry up here.
So now, is Mel B on Britain's Got Talent?
I think so.
Not telling you. I know at one point she was, yeah. She could still be.
I mean, to be fair, the only musician I follow nowadays is Havoc, so...
Bless you.
I know, and Havoc
me
has
see
hid
all
most
of
of his
them.
catalog. You need to open
With
it
the,
all
with the second,
up.
with the second Havoc has like a celebrity meltdown, then I'm out.
Get ready, I'm gonna shave my head just like Brittany.
Leave Brittany alone.
Starting the plans. Ransom will be out there. Leave Havoc alive.
That's really funny.
I'm gonna die. Alright, I'll just...
I got you. I got you.
I think my play's done.
Video game? That's right, Cat. Agreed.
I'm gonna die probably.
Run!
One day,
I-
but not
I
today.
can't.
There's no
Yeah, for
shame in
help.
running.
Now, rush till you...
Thank you, Superman.
Rush, because you cannot lose.
Stay back.
Thank you, Superman.
Yeah. I don't have super yet.
That's literally something Superman would do also.
Superman would just throw a Kargan into the sun.
This is real life.
We do that with everyone.
He totally would. That is so funny.
Branson, I think you missed.
I did. Something hit me.
Was it a Thunder Crash moment? I missed it.
Yes.
Clip it!
Clip it, clip it.
I need
need
to make
some-
you that Thunder Crash
You need the
montage.
compilation.
Good work, Governor.
Yeah.
What intel did you discover?
There's only one
I
big
love
weapon.
montages.
They
I
Give me that
love
money.
And it's seriously corrupted.
Me all
That
that
data says it
money.
was last accessed
I need
by
that glimmer.
Money, 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 money.
I
Who
wasn't
sang it?
over
Who
it.
sang
Who
it?
is Atzot?
I know,
Not
Nikki.
Pink.
I don't know that one, I don't think.
No, it's not Pink Floyd,
Money, money.
Nope.
which is the
Definitely isn't
superior
that one.
song about money.
I know you guys know it.
Probably.
You're gonna know, you know it. Money, money. I'll follow
Billy
it
Idol?
up with another. Yes. Yeah.
Alright.
You
I
looked
have a
that up,
photo.
Superman. You looked it up. I was
Nope,
gonna give
I'm
a
sitting
hint
right here.
and say.
I thought you were saying money, but it's Moni.
Yeah, a perfect day.
Yeah, I
for
know
a
Moni.
White wedding. Moni,
Guys, I got
Moni.
repulsor brace.
It's
I can save
M-O-N-Y.
Rising.
M-O-N-Y. Moni, Moni.
I got a
Mine went
really
to
good
Postmaster.
roll.
Billy Idol. How many hits did he have in America? Like maybe 3. It's a
Yeah, I
nice
think so.
day for
He had
a
Eyes
white
Without a
wedding.
Face, White Wedding, Rebel Yell,
Oh,
Moni
4.
Moni.
Yeah,
Give up on
4.
bet at the game.
Guys,
Yeah.
I just got A repulsor versus stabilizing rounds.
Money,
Are
money.
you coming back, Nikki?
Yeah, I mean, I'll come back.
I gotta go to the postmaster anyway.
Money,
Switching to
money.
Warlock.
Money,
I'm gonna have fun.
money.
I'll have fun on Warlock.
Yeah, the reason I don't use Consecration Titan is because I don't want to rely on it, and I knew it would get nerfed one day. And that day has come a couple times now. I'd rather just use my bot walking sword build.
Dom, did you get the God roll? Is that what
I mean,
you're
that
saying?
that needs to also just get out of the game too.
Yeah,
Got a pretty good
I'm gonna
roll.
use it until it's nerfed.
I mean, it's been like that for.
I don't
want
want to try to play this game. I've been playing too long. I'm bored as hell with the game.
Oh,
Superman, the
but
game needs you. We need you.
This game has been great and bad for my personal
Money,
life.
money, money, money.
Well, I'm not the 5 team leader.
here, make me lead.
Oh God, I made Dom. I was looking at Nikki and thought I made Nikki leader, and I promoted Dom.
Are you guys ready?
Oh, you've got the node. Go ahead.
Wow, Ransom, you don't trust me? I
Yes,
this.
but
I don't think we
Nikki
knew you
gave
had
us-
the
Nikki
the
gave
node,
the
to be
invite
honest.
earlier today, so I'm tipping my hat. I thought I promoted Nikki.
I have to pray to the elder gods
Agreed,
that I got a good
agreed,
sidearm now.
agreed, Gio.
My house is like
Havoc,
shaking
you're,
because of
you're
my
telling Superman that you feel the same. You better get over it. That's all I can say. Get over it. There's new missions coming. There's new planets.
I'm gonna
to
play. I mean,
explore.
I'm just not super excited about anything I've seen.
Oh, I'm talking. to
I
Havoc.
know that it's not a giant expansion. People that think it's a giant expansion are crazy.
Oh, it's not going to be because we're not getting a new dungeon, right? And
Until the end of the year.
Are there going to be new strikes?
No, not at least for the first.
I didn't
They-
get a sidearm.
They said we should look at it
You guys have
like,
gold on that?
a kind of like Shattered Throne.
No, not like Shattered Throne.
I think that's what they said in their live stream.
They said like Rise of Iron.
Oh, like Rise
Yeah.
of Iron.
I think there's a
But
mixture
they
between a
said
bunch of people that
something
just
about
wanted to
Shattered
fake outrage
Throne.
everything versus what it actually will be.
Those people actually exist, and that's not me though.
I don't play the game for story because I've come in so late. I also just don't really care.
Oh, they would hate you.
Oh, good.
Terry
They would.
Ferguson,
You would
how
have
are
the
you, buddy?
most
Hello,
negative
hello.
karma ever.
Well,
You don't
thank you, Terry.
enjoy their. Nah, let's not even get into
Well,
it.
no, I'll never be on Reddit because that is a cesspool.
Yep.
Of information.
All social media is.
No, not info.
Yeah,
Hive
Twitter's
mi-
worse.
What
Hive
is
mind
Reddit? I've never used
weirdos.
Reddit, and I've never been. to
Twitter
Reddit
is the
before.
top. Twitter is the worst, then Reddit.
I deleted
Well,
Twitter.
4chan or
I just
something
couldn't
is probably
take
worse.
it anymore.
If somebody has to tell me how to think, I've got a problem with that.
Yeah, they'll censor you on Reddit. They'll delete your stuff. They'll ban you. Can't say anything.
Who owns Reddit?
People that live in mom's basement, I think.
Jeff,
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos.
Jeff
Somebody that doesn't
Bezos
agree with me.
Owns Reddit.
No, I'm making it up. I don't really know or care. Hi.
No, it doesn't matter who owns it. The
I hope
jerks
he's
run
got
it,
a prenup.
so- Oh yeah. His wife is a crazy looking lady. She looks like a cartoon character.
It helps. It affects advanced publications.
Havoc, you faded out.
The elimination of cog in your priority.
Advanced Publications, media company. And then Steve Hoffman is one of the co-founders. That's all I got.
I've never used Reddit, but I know it's
Or Huffman.
often quoted. I hear it quoted a lot, like discover.
It's
Reddit.
It's not a good
somebody
place to
in-
be.
somebody that ransom knows.
Handsome.
Honestly,
No,
after a
it's
couple,
great.
if you want to join us, Gio, join us after a couple.
That's where a lot of the complaining's coming from. Is Reddit.
But I initially loved Twitter, X, formerly known as Twitter, but it just got too much for me. I just couldn't take it. It was always something political, and I was just like, I'm done with that.
The problem with Twitter is there's no censorship now, so everyone's saying racial slurs, homophobic slurs. They just say it to say it, and it's stupid. Like, just because you can say something doesn't mean you should.
So Xbox Live 2005?
It's like Xbox Live. Every single thing is just... You can't go 5 seconds without seeing one of them words. I swear, it's crazy. Like, well, Elon's running it, but he's not. He's like, you wanted to come here to talk and have free speech, there you go. There it is. Fight it out. And people fight it out, so I don't know.
Well, I like what YouTube does with my channel, Guardians. When I get that hate stuff coming in, it's blocked, and YouTube gives me the option.
Yeah.
And some of it is so bad. YouTube says, we've hidden this.
Yeah.
You've got to. Oh my gosh! Why? YouTube says, would you like to view this because it could be offensive? And
since I'm moderator, I see those comments every time when somebody comments on your stuff, and I take care of them most of the time if I see them, so you don't have to see them.
A friend of mine today got a horrible, nasty little thing. Vol got a nasty one on his YouTube channel.
I couldn't believe it.
And I told Vol, I said, Vol, look, don't get down about, that
How
one
bad is
person.
bad?
It's just...
How bad is bad to you? Like, how bad was it?
Oh, I've
that is pretty-
had rotten stuff before,
We've
Dom.
seen a lot
I
of
just
stuff roll through.
There's two
Was
things
that-
you could say that are the worst things. Pretty much two things.
I never have watched a single episode of the Kardashians, but I like
I wish I could say the same.
I like what Kim Kardashian said, way back when she hit like 100 million. She basically said, you're not successful until you have a few haters.
Yeah, it's a good quote. Alright, which one of you guys stole my rocket sidearm? I did a GM and I didn't even get one.
It can happen. I've had that happen before.
But yeah, I mean, it could have been a gold run.
I think it was me.
No, it was it said platinum at the end.
No.
I was
don't
watching
remember
that.
missing anything. Terry,
I went back
you're
and killed the
welcome to
barrier.
Pop in. The Discord is open, and there's a lot of people in here. Some are silently observing and listening.
No, you don't need Gio, you don't need comms. Come on.
There's target.
But it's open, and this is a safe zone. I'm a safe zone.
Gio's got a different. He's in a different time zone. Like I played with Gio a lot.
Ski Yeet told me that Ransom cursed earlier.
This is true.
And I had to go look. You said the B word.
Wiener.
Yeah, you were doing.
Oh,
that-
wiener's
that-
not a curse word. My Oscar.
That was
has
more
a
off
first
color
name.
than anything.
Yeah, Ski Yeet's
See,
18,
one
so
little
she got to
slip-
hear
One
it.
little slip, and they never let you live it down.
Yeah, she said, "Oh, you're not gonna believe this. Ransom cursed." And I said, "No, wait, no, he didn't."
I can't believe that's a curse word.
Wait, what did you say?
I don't think it should
What did
be.
you say?
He said wiener.
No,
He
that's
called
not.
he called the witch or somebody a B word. I heard
It,
that.
it rhymes with witch.
Oh,
Oh,
now,
surely
Molly,
Ransom would have
I might
never.
have said that, but there was a warning. I gave
You
a
did.
warning.
You did give the warning.
Yep, he did.
Remember
Split
that.
plates. Split
I
plates.
said if you're
split
under
plates.
18,
Right.
Dom, take another plate.
cover your
Oh,
ears.
man.
Cover your ears.
Where's my gun? I think I got 50 insights so far, probably. I do get tired of doing them.
It's the most boring gym in the game.
I mean, they're all boring for you because you just beat them all with one hand.
Pretty
I don't want that. This one is just not. It's efficient.
It must be what Alexander the Great felt. When you've conquered the known
I'm using one
world,
in.
what is there left to do?
Mm-hmm.
But
Suffering
Hades
silence
said,
is a good idea.
I've got something to show you. Come on down.
Yeah, Iron of Another World. Let's go.
I'm trying to think of
Oh,
the
you
worst
got dual
build in the
flawless?
game
Nice.
that I could ask you to do.
There's an almost unreadable data artifact.
Wait, we said it one more time.
Oxa.
I was trying to think of the crappiest build in the game to
How about the
tell you to
Final
use
Warring
it
battle?
and challenge you.
From the access log.
He did that
So you
right.
can go beat some
At
people.
the end of the day, like there's a difference between like a challenging bad build and also just like one that is just so boring that I don't have any intention of running it.
What would make it boring like that for you, though?
Taking way too long to complete something that can be completed a lot faster.
Right. Okay. I was just
Like-
okay. Interesting.
Like if someone like okay, give me all blue weapons, whatever. I'm just gonna run bolt charge. Like that's fine. Run all Zur loadout, that's fine. Bolt charge. Like there's builds that, you know, if you are restrictive to it and literally have to hunt and peek behind corners the entire time, not interested.
Yeah, that's what I don't want to do anymore. That's why I'm using the cheapest things I can. I don't want to sit back and plink away at things that I've already beat 1,000 times.
Alright, okay. Dom will do one more of these, and then Geometric's gonna hop in.
Okay.
Like maybe you have to use throwing hammers or something.
I had one. I had one, Geo. I did an all Zur loadout, put on YouTube. I used a Farewell sidearm with full auto trigger, and that actually kind of carried it.
Yeah, I have that.
And a
Nikki,
kill
I
Angela.
want you to start chatting inside your videos on
Travis?
YouTube. You've got a phenomenal voice.
Yeah,
It's
you should be
deep
talking.
and mellow.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
We need to hear you. You are
You need the face cam
knowledgeable.
also.
Yeah.
No, there will be no face cam.
You could just put
Oh,
the
yeah.
camera on your cat or something, and we'll
No.
watch the cat. And...
Kitty
No,
cam.
no.
Oh my god. Put it on her collar
I
so like, you
used
know when
to.
she walks around.
I
if
used to
it's-
have
Put it on
I
your
used
hand,
to-
so I can
I
see
did
what you're doing.
I did a face cam at one point in Apex.
Oh, were people mean?
No, I'm a strong, good-looking Italian man.
See? What? Why are you denying our eyes?
But Nikki, your
I'm not gonna
voice.
go that
It's
far.
my wife, and I don't.
It's
she doesn't get
buttery
involved in this.
perfection. You know, put your voice on
We
there.
need the hand
'cause I
cam.
think it would be a blast to get to hear
The
you.
voice, my silky smooth voice.
I do know that, you know, Guardians, you've heard me talk about this before. I'll talk about it again, and maybe in the future as well.
Cheese grater.
My mom was a social media star, and she had,
she blew up.
you know, thousands upon thousands and thousands
What?
of followers, and super popular. And on occasion, when I would take her out to, you know, lunch,
Fuck you guys out.
take her out to lunch or whatever, she would be recognized, and she absolutely just never enjoyed being recognized in her private moments. And shopping and eating and that kind of thing were private moments. So I understand Nikki not wanting to show his face.
And I do this literally just to have fun.
Now, the other day when I was at the international market, somebody looked at me funny, and I thought, oh my God, somebody's recognized me from YouTube.
Is it a fan?
They've recognized me. But
What happened to you?
I had just, you
the
know,
streamer ego.
I had my shirt on inside out, and the tag on the back was hanging out. Probably.
Oh. Questioning your wardrobe.
Honestly, there you go.
But yeah, my mom would get recognized all the time, and sometimes people wouldn't really know. They'd be like, "I know you from somewhere. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?" And my mom would never say a word about having, you know, channels, multiple channels.
It was funny. She was so shy about it.
She never wanted.
Wait, do you know who she is?
That type of popularity.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who she is.
She
Would I
passed-
know?
You wouldn't, Superman. She passed away a few years ago, and you know everything. The family shut everything down. But
Rest in peace.
before that, she was a sensation, and just always loved what she did at home. But out in public,
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
just
Don't
didn't
shoot!
know how to
Wait
do
till
it.
they come out. Wait till they both come out.
Yeah, she almost broke 1 million, I feel like, but she got real close, or she did. I forgot how far she got before, you know, all that jazz. But man, she blew up. I knew she would, though.
Well, and I think probably Havoc. I don't know exactly what it was on Facebook. You know, I wasn't the one that closed all that stuff down.
Yeah.
My
But
sister
well,
shut it
every
all
account
down.
that she ended up having, like, just was automatic success. I knew it, but I just also couldn't believe to witness it, because I mean, it was like overnight. It
I
was
know.
overnight. Oh man.
Was she also charismatic like Ransom?
Yes, but in like a mountainy way. It was super charming. Super charming.
I'm mountain. What are you
there's
saying?
she Huh?
I'm mountain. I was born and raised in the same place.
I know, but like there was something sweeter and just
I'm not
way
sweet.
more warm
What I'm trying
about
to say.
about your
You're digging a hole.
This is
Mountain
I'm
Sweet,
saying these are all good things.
like Mountain Dew.
Yeah, yeah, she was like Mountain Dew, and you're like, you know, sweet tea.
Green.
But yeah, so you know, being anonymous out in the real world has its advantages.
Guardian down.
Oh my god.
Now, you know, back in the day when I did a lot of television and things like that, I did love having immediate seating at all the best restaurants. I'm not going to kid you. I'm not going to kid you. I love that.
It's fun. I loved when I did TV work.
So I was a fan. You know, I was thinking about, do I have any videos from doing all that stuff? And somewhere there's recordings of it.
Oh, I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere. Why didn't I even think to look for it? I should look for it. Let me see if I can find it.
Send it to me if you do. Because I'm trying to show everybody I can this channel. And every time anyone comes, they're like, man, that guy's so happy. That guy's so wholesome. I'm like, yep.
Something's wrong. He's too
Don't show him the
wholesome.
trials videos.
Or apparently where he's calling witches other words, which I
Oh
wasn't
no,
aware
no,
of.
no, no. He wasn't calling the witch. It just happened to rhyme with witch.
Well, no, I know. But,
I don't remember what it
Hey,
was.
My friend
now.
Rezix,
I blocked
he's
it
real
out.
happy about the channel.
They're all dead. They're all dead.
What's that, Superman?
My friend Rezix that played with us the other day
Yes.
gets a kick out of your channel. He's real happy about it.
Oh,
I was like, why didn't you show me this guy sooner?
I always get a big kick out of some of the, you know, I do get a lot of really nice notes, and they're always welcome.
Honestly, Dom, take us home. I gotta post something. Hold on. I'm trying to find this video. My Balzer.
Malibu and Big Red. That's the new combination. I don't even know what that is.
Big Red like the gum?
Malibu and Big Red? Is it sort of like apple pie kind
No,
of
I'm
thing?
dead.
Big
Okay.
Red's like cinnamon flavored gum.
There's Cargan.
What about
I still have my
Cheerwine?
farewell.
You
My
like
farewell
Cheerwine?
sidearm is here.
I mean,
Ew,
that gun is
chill wine?
terrible.
Gross.
Cheerwine.
Oh, yeah, that's what it
Oh
is. Ew, yeah,
gosh,
still. Ugh.
Cheerwine. I've had some Cheerwine. That was a
Oh,
long
Lordy.
time ago.
Yeah.
Those were
It
ancient
is,
times.
it's a North Kakalaki thing.
Yeah.
Listen, Gio, it's the most boring video ever. It's 34 minutes of me soloing Inside Terminus with a...
soda.
It's not, not good.
No, I was just telling you I had the sidearm. The farewell with subsistence vorpal that I kept. from a long time
What?
ago.
Why not do Malibu and Fireball or whatever? Would that not be the same thing?
Take that one over there, Ransom. I'll take
With
this
like a
one.
seltzer? Like Fireball seltzer and then Malibu rum?
You gotta go with
Oh, Dom, you got it.
a couple. Big fan of rum. It just depends on the rum.
Is there a bad rum? I love all rums.
There's definitely.
I love
bad
almost
ones.
anything alcoholic. Gin is, I'm not a fan of. Like, gin might be the only thing I don't like.
That's what I'm drinking.
Oh, who said
Oh my
Fireball?
god,
you know,
that puts
there,
some hair on your chest.
there is.
And others.
I was checking the liquor cabinet, as I said, Guardians. I'm having
They
company
landed in
tomorrow.
jail.
And I noticed a bottle of Fireball in there. And,
Where?
In the liquor cabinet.
Oh, no way. Oh,
and
yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
that I think I bought that thinking you would like that, Havoc. I don't know.
Fireballs.
Oh, man,
Fireball
no,
is an
yeah,
experience.
It
and
is.
what happened is I liked the marketing. I liked the marketing.
Spell Jaeger.
I think just the title, Fireball, and then whatever was on the front.
What intel?
Maybe there was a little devil on the front or something. And I thought, oh, this is. I like this. I like where they're going with this.
I've spent, yeah, the cinnamon toast crunch shot.
Ooh. Oh, those sound tasty. No.
Again,
they
my,
sound so good.
my philosophy on liquor is if you need to mix your liquor, buy better liquor.
That's so good. No,
I
mixing
saw
is key to
Nerds
enjoyment.
liquor
Nikki.
one time in the store. Nerds.
Geo!
Nerds.
I
Ooh, I bet that would be
understand
really
it
good.
better than I ever did. But Fireball, I did taste of it, and I was not offended. I thought, wow, what could I do with this in the kitchen? Could I turn this into something delicious? And I am sure that they're probably in social arenas. They have to be selling Fireball shots, right? Do they add Jello to those and turn them into something
Oh, God.
good?
Oh no, they're not.
Fireball
in
and
that
Jello
at all.
shot? That would be wild.
Yeah,
I don't
Fireball
know.
should not be
Well,
let
isn't that
in
how
anybody's
they
house.
make? Isn't that how they make? Isn't that how they make shots with those Jello shots?
You can make Jello shots, yeah. I think with anything, right? With
You know,
anything.
speaking of,
I would- I definitely wouldn't do it with
Jell-O,
Fireball.
Guardians, I don't know if this is true. It could have been made up. But on TikTok yesterday, I was strolling. In a moment of weakness, I was strolling. And I was flipping through, and it popped up a sandwich recipe. And the guy reached into the refrigerator and pulled out a package that looked like it should have had cheese slices in it. And it had Duke's mayonnaise slices. I kid you not. It looked
Oh,
like
so
cheese.
gross.
So disgusting.
It looked like
That's
cheese,
amazing.
but it was Duke's mayonnaise slices, and I thought, if this is real, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, I gotta go find that now. That'd be funny just to have it.
And it actually flopped like an American. I don't really buy American, cheese because it's a processed cheese. Basically, like
Put it this way, it's not like you have to question why it's not gluten free.
I don't even know. I don't buy that unless for some specific reason I would buy American cheese. It does melt really well, so there's that.
Maybe for a hamburger.
But it
I
can't
might
be,
actually go get some for tomorrow.
It can't be called like just cheese because it's not really cheese.
It's not cheese.
Yeah, what is American cheese? I feel like
It's
I'm
a
gonna have
cheese.
to-
I think it's
oil.
labeled as a cheese product.
And vegetable oil.
you. Have a good night.
Travis, wait, are you getting on? Are we doing this?
No.
dungeon stuff?
I already did it today, man.
All right, that's great. Glad we're teammates.
But
Wow.
American cheese process, I do feel like, maybe a hamburger. But I think Velveeta is the same thing. And anytime I see a macaroni and cheese,
product.
anytime I see a macaroni and cheese recipe and it starts out with Velveeta, next page.
Oh, I got a sick. cheap viewers at streamboo.com. Insane. Love that guy.
Y'all have some
Yeah,
good
I
runs.
get that
Goodbye,
guy.
everybody.
Later, Travis.
See you later.
Thank you. Who was that? I didn't get to read the name.
Mr. Realized.
Oh, Mr.
Mr. Realized in
Realized.
chat.
Thank you, buddy.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan
Missed.
priority of this operation.
Missed disability.
Thank you.
Something I can't even read what that says. You're gonna have to break the words up.
Who knows? Who knows? It's obviously a bot. This might be a gold run, by the way. We'll see.
Oh, what are we? What did we miss one?
I think we just went through the portal. Guy didn't die as he was like frozen. Doesn't matter.
Oh, well, he must have.
It doesn't matter.
He must have zoned out because I didn't see him there.
I zoned out.
Matters to me. I need my gun.
Hello, Geometric. Hello.
Geo! I don't know if you. I'm not sure. He might have. We might have. It doesn't. Genuinely, it's not matter.
I'm gonna need somebody. I'm gonna need a census taker in here. How many scions are generated inside of this Grandmaster?
All the scions.
I think it's 408.
Because they just keep coming.
But you're gonna need one more.
It's like a factory of scions.
Ambitious Nova Bomb.
Did I read that onslaught weapons are going away?
Yes, but they're going away, but they're gonna be.
Yeah.
Xur.
Xur, yeah. So I gotta take Ski Eat through and get hopefully a bait and switch GL, and she has kinetic tremors, blast furnace, and hung jury.
That guy like actually spawned behind us, Ransom. So watch out. No, it's fine. The guy literally teleported on us. Like, and he's now like in the back as he's Gatling gun us. Honestly, if there's any GL you should get, it's probably the one from
Forbearance or the mountaintop?
not even that. Get Geo in the or no, I think there's a barrier there, so if you somehow can get me, I might be dead for
I hope
this,
you can
but
live.
we're so here.
I'm just talking about the weapons that are in Onslaught right now. I do
The one
have to get
from-
her a clear
Oh, you
from
got
the
those guys.
Vespers so she can buy the one from Banshee. Yeah, Banshee's probably not going to sell that grenade launcher anymore.
Which one?
The one from Vesper's host in the heavy slot with bait and switch on it. What's it called?
Kill inhibitor.
Yeah.
What's it called, Nikki?
The VS chill inhibitor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one. I mean, honestly, like if she's gonna focus anything, I would honestly, as opposed like Edge Transit is actually kind of like power crapped already. Get the one from Revenant, the Arc One, Bittersweet. Just better overall.
Yeah, I gotta get the tonic to get that family of weapons, I think, and then maybe get the tonic to just farm that weapon. So we have to do some Tomb of Elders or something, I'm sure.
I think
Pray
actually
for me.
well, that or the worst of the two onslaughts.
Yeah, I'd rather play play Onslaught Super GM mode than play Tomb of Elders
Why did
over and over
I
again.
never warmed up to Tomb of Elders. Was I alone?
No, everybody
we-
hates it.
We talked about it. The Skolas one was fine. I like that one.
Yeah, That's okay.
I thought it was great because I got the emblem on the first try and never had to go back.
One down, two to go.
The right side.
I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
Good.
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
I kept trying to get to the orbs. I kept trying to.
See a team of fell off the map.
What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted.
Did we get it there or no?
M-Sund 12.
And we got gold, but I mean, we could still get, like,
What is
what?
Oxa,
I mean,
and who was M-Sund
all the other
12?
stuff doesn't really matter.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose.
Yeah, Geo and I, we did, we were doing some heist Mars runs together in a trio, and that was a lot of fun. We had like a few that. What was our time on that? We got like a. Was it sub 11 we got on that?
Let's take a look
Something
at
like that.
Geo.
Yeah,
Geo
that's right. It was
was
10
a
something.
division of General Motors back in the 80s and early 90s. It was GEO.
Geo was saying before too. He duo flawless Rudin Nightmares.
Yeah, I had
recently.
Geo.
A Geo Metro.
Yeah.
So fuel efficient. So fuel efficient.
I had a, I think it was 90. I had a 92 Mustang, Honda Prelude, Buick Regal, a Buick LeSabre. I had quite a few cars.
I tell you, the Buick Regal from the 80s with T-tops, yes, please.
Yep, that's what I had.
Or the Grand National or a GNX, I'll take it. I'll take it. Those vehicles are absolutely spectacular.
Yeah, they're
love
real
them.
comfortable. They're like driving a couch.
Yeah, they
We
were
hate,
awesome.
we hate the API. Oh, Buicks are the most comfortable cars ever.
Yeah.
And the like the train horns on like a Cutlass. Love it.
Now, if I had to go buy a vehicle today, I don't know what it would be. I just don't know.
I got a cheap Chevy Cruise
I do
back
like
in
the Jeep Wrangler a
2014.
lot.
I want you to get in there and figure out.
Also, this one, Geo, like also has, for whatever reason, adds a ton of time after you kill Kargan. The one we got at I got a 440 time that still added 30 seconds to the API.
Orbs, my beautiful, beautiful orbs.
Gee, I wonder how you're getting those orbs.
The Vex keep giving them to me.
Well, it's not attrition orbs, we know that.
Surely, could never be. All the homies. Why does it? I need to like not have Nightbot anymore. So
If you want to see a relic of a weapon, you should check out what I'm running on my top slot.
K-Fizz, how are you, buddy? K-Fizz, when's the
I got
team
the
gonna-
OG breach light on.
When are we going raiding? When are we going
What wasn't a
raiding?
part? I wasn't
Saint
a part
14
of that
season. I think mine has demo rampage, and that's why I kept it, because it's kinetic.
Oh, which one is it? What have you got?
The original Breach Light.
Oh, okay.
It's kinetic, and I liked it, so I kept it. And I saw that the reissued one was Strand. So I got one of them I kept, and the old one. But I like the Horde, and we don't talk about that in front of Nikki.
Nope. Delete what you don't use.
No, I'm using it, though. I'm using it.
If you're using it.
I pull out my old stuff all the time.
Guardians, the 350 weapons that I deleted voluntarily.
Yep, voluntarily.
Yes. That I deleted a couple of days ago. I haven't missed one of them. I have not.
No, you won't miss them. No, I like to collect them. I like to have them.
In a surprise twist of events, I was right.
Maybe that Aisha's Embrace, Aisha, maybe that one, because that was a good scout rifle.
Oh, there's more if you really think about it, but it's
you're
best not to think about it no more.
But again, you're literally gonna get another Aisha's.
Now watch, they'll change the way it sounds or something.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, I'm not gonna lose sleep over a scout rifle.
The best scout rifle the game's ever seen. Not
that thing's not called Hung Jury.
Oh no, I do love Hung Jury. I mean, yes. There's plenty to love about Hung Jury.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Shoot to loot is what? The shoot to loot kinetic tremors? I can't, you know, it's also...
Get that one.
It's been a few weeks. It's been a few weeks since they've reprised Hung Jury, honestly. I think we're due for,
Yeah, we've only had 12. It is something like 12, I think. It's like 8. They've reprised it 8 times.
It's wild how many times Hung Jury's been a thing.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, she's on me. Where did you come from, ma'am? Thank goodness she don't brush her teeth. I could smell her.
Oh. Oh.
Salt water and dirt. Get out of here. I tell you, if he's so psychic, why didn't he see that coming?
Amplified my goat.
I feel like my disorienting grenade should really have the effect of stopping all of them. As far as her ability to throw that shield down, that shouldn't have existed.
Final boss.
Do you need to, Gio? Did I miss something? Oh, yeah, you're good. This one only, once somebody gets down, whenever the X0 presents is, so like down here is where the X0 comes in. So as long as somebody like doesn't hit that prior.
Look at this. It's like a little baby goblin. Hello, little baby goblin. Bye.
Those things actually hit so hard.
It was just there on the edge, malfunctioning. That was the cutest little thing I've ever seen. I'm going to need that. I need a plush.
Yes. Saving my stacks.
Man, they don't spawn in the extra tormentors anymore at the end of Onslaught, do they?
If you're doing a 50, they will.
Oh, I'm doing the easy one.
It may or may not be there.
You got Envious Assassin Deconstruct? That's not bad. It's the only one you have. Yeah, keep that. It's the only one you have, so it's a pretty good first one. Give that guy his commendation.
I'll take the right.
I've got center.
Left, right, center.
I do love that right pad. It's my favorite one.
I'd say it's more of like wherever I get, boop to.
I do like to put the barricade right up on Kargan and watch him kill himself.
Am I cheating? Pretty sure I just threw an arc grenade randomly when I don't have an arc grenade on.
He used to hit so hard, Guardians, back in the day, ancient times. He would hit so hard that you got knocked off the mound. And I think Guardians just finally said, hey, this is ridiculous.
He still does.
Can he still hit you that hard?
Yeah.
In our last run, he knocked me off the map.
I usually have to sword swing back on right at the last second if I get bonked.
719, I think it might be our fastest tonight.
What is Oxa and who was
Geometric, you look fancy. But over here, winner, chicken dinner. Nikki with the monster.
Geo's an insane player.
Oh man, I was off on my orb creation. Bummer.
I gotta send you a Lucky Pants build.
I should put
Send
Lucky
me the build?
Lock on.
So what I'm really excited for, again, like the biggest thing, and I mentioned it before, is that Guardian ranks are being reset. You see me at level 5 right now. Oh, it's gonna be a level 2 because we started level 2, unfortunately.
Yeah, you like to smurf, kinda. You're like the smurf.
It's just I
not
see
smurfing.
no use for him.
No, you like to be like the old clunky car at the red light, and then the guy pulls up with the Porsche, and he's like, "You want to race?" And you're like, "You sure?" And then you just destroy him off the line because you're actually a rank 20.
Yeah, I do like to get declined in Fire Team Fighters. That is 100% factual. I like I always apply to the ones that has. I like the ones that you have, like the minimum Guardian rank 7.
Yeah. I can't stand people like that.
Shihan, my favorite raid would be really Rook. I'm a fan of Rook. I just like him.
I would say you love Val. Yeah, I would say you love Val the Disciple.
I'm a big fan of it, and because every time I get to the final boss, in my mind is playing, these boots were made for walking. Walking's what they'll do. These boots are made for walking over you. I'm a fan. I just love his attitude. He's sassy. He's trashy. Straight from the runways of Paris. It's Rook. I feel like he modeled back in the day.
Yeah, they made him that way.
When I first started, somebody told me, like, his intention, like, he basically was somebody that tried to challenge people. And he was, like, fine with getting killed. But I'm sure he'll be back next season as, like, a raid boss again.
I just blew up again.
That's why, like I said, like, when Amanda Holiday is finally back, it's gonna be insane.
Yeah, I don't think she's coming back.
Everybody said that about Oryx, Tanix.
Well, a lot of it's already been leaked. I don't want to say nothing.
Again, I'm not a story guy, but there's people
I know
that care.
Yeah, people here would care.
I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority in this operation.
So I think, by the way, what happened, Geo, before is as soon as you walk past that, the barrier, it immediately goes to X0. I think that's what happened with us on that one run. Well, okay, it's not immediate. It's like 2 seconds after.
Shihan, what's your favorite, buddy? What is your favorite? But I actually, I find a lot of joy in many of them. I do really like the shortcut in Vault of Glass on the boss where like everybody dies and then comes back. And I like that shortcut when it gets tough on the hard version with the mine. I don't even know what her name is, but she gives you Fatebringer.
Big Harpy? Not Harpy,
Templar?
Yes.
Yes. What is her name? Just Templar?
It's just the Templar.
I feel like
Not
she
the
should
ones
have been
from
given
Assassin's
a first
Creed.
name.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Get out of here, little dirty scion. I got your number. 8675309.
It's Jenny's number.
I know, Jenny. We've got your number.
And this sidearm is actually still good. Because I think because it's kinetic, it does more damage.
Got removed. Last season, that is no longer a thing.
Well, that's poopy. I know it's got way more stability and range than my other breach light. It's hardly moving at all when I shoot it. Like, I'm hitting shots way across the map. I might take it into Crucible. Sidearms are
Guardians,
busted in
if
Crucible.
I'm moving and jerking in the real world as I beat up on those little scions. It's because I'm having a good time.
I think about it.
Ooh,
I would say
Bob
probably
Hatchett
Deep Stone's
was
my
on
favorite.
me.
DSC is definitely my favorite raid.
It's got the best music.
I
It's
think
got
it's paced
my-
really well too.
It's got my favorite encounter in the game with 8 tracks, and it's also got Tanix is such an easy boss. No! Did it happen? Did those guys? Did the guys get you?
Pursue card.
Really? Well, that makes sense. That's when I started playing the game right as Ron came out. So I didn't understand. The
Every time I
classic.
hear someone say Ron, I'm thinking they're talking to me because that's my name.
Gotcha.
Now, Nikki, wait a minute. You started playing Destiny 2 when Root of Nightmares debuted?
Right before it, yeah.
And you're a champion of the people already?
Oh wow, I thought it was way earlier than that, Nikki.
No. Season 19 was my first Seraph.
That's why he has no attachment to any of these guns he's deleting.
Yeah, yeah, that all makes sense now.
That explains
that and the
everything.
story.
Don't listen to him.
Look, I like the gunplay. It's fun. I have fun. It scratches the itches. I can play PvP, even though it's PvP here.
Yep.
I think
Intergalactic
D1
Hades.
PvP is still better than D2.
If I don't get in there and get, what is it? Esotalk, or what is the scout rifle that everybody, or maybe it's
Redrix.
a pulse rifle.
Yeah, Redrix is S-Stock, the Stasis battle rifle.
Yes.
Probably.
I don't
Honestly,
have that.
you probably should.
Go in alone.
Next. Do a couple runs, and then just get your placement matches out of the way. Move on with your life. At least have it unlocked. I mean, not then. Honestly, it'll be easier to focus next season anyway. But
Yeah, I would go in solo. So that way you don't go up against the hardest people in the world.
We're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
Unless you bring in some gods in there with you. I don't know.
I've had some really good people in there with me. Nikki helped me get the shotgun that's so good.
get deadlock.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not good at PvP in this game. To be clear.
Nah, you're pretty decent at it. Me and you are about the same.
Relative to the times, my Halo times.
But the last
Oh,
time I
no,
played
man, I was
through,
real good at Halo.
Trials.
PvP's all I do.
I was with Mork, and Mork's a
Hey,
champion.
Dom, you're pretty good.
Oxa. And it's
And Mork and Void, I mean,
too.
that when you went to the, I think you had the 5 or 6 game win streak.
Yes.
Both Mork and Void are just insane players. Void is Void's got some insane speedrun times.
Yeah, those guys were awesome, and I
Yeah,
stopped
you're good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
I stop in
We'll
and
keep
see
it going.
Mork on his live streams whenever I get a chance. I stop
Good
in
people.
and say howdy to him.
I'll be right back.
Because he's good. He's real good. And he's a super friendly guardian. The kind of guardian that you want to meet in a back alley on a Friday night at 2 a.m. You know, with, I'm lost. Can you point the way out of here? Mork's going to show you the way. Show you the way. My ice is gone. This was an afternoon blend of a British tea, and I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the British teas. The most teas I've ever seen.
I like the shotgun.
The most teas I've ever seen, Guardian. I was at a resort called Chime Long, Chime Long, in China, and I was at one of the restaurants on the property. And I was just having a good time, and I started out with, I said, I'll have a glass of tea, a cup of tea, a cup, because I wanted all my beverages to be boiled water, you know, or bottled. And they brought me out, you know, a book. It was like a Stephen King novel, thick book of teas. Who knew? Who knew? And I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't read a word of this. It was all in Chinese. I think it was Cantonese, or maybe it was Mandarin. And I just couldn't understand a word. Now, luckily, people in my party could speak and ordered for me. And I just, you know, basically, I'm a black pico, maybe a little bit of bergamot in there. And it was excellent. Their tea service was really good. They knew which way to turn the spout, which way the handle should be pointed, how my teacup should be set. You did well, employees at Chime Long. But that resort was exceptional in every way, every single way. The restaurants were all fixed where there was like an American, there was a German style, there was an English, there was a French, an Italian, and the morning buffet, you know, they had signage telling you what you could expect in that buffet. And it was a ton of fun. I liked that place. Would I fly back to China for it? No. No way.
You're talking about a Vegas buffet.
You know, and I need to go to Vegas. I need to spend some time in Vegas. I'll take $20. I'll go wild. You know, and go to Vegas and have a little fun. I need to have just a little quality time
playing
out there.
$20 a hand. That's a mistake.
Well, I'll go to the. Don't they have penny machines? I can turn that $20 into 2 days.
If you go to like Sam's Town.
What are the big casinos out there now? I feel like things have changed. I did a special music box for Circus, but I don't think they exist anymore.
They're gone.
Do they, Nick?
They're gone. I got to go there maybe like a year before it got torn down. Yeah, Circus was cool. I mean, like, it was cool with like some of the history of like Sinatra, Rat Pack, and everything like that. But okay, let's go nuts. All right, so our time to beat. Hold on, let's take a peek. It was like 7:15, something like that. Let's shoot for the sub 7.
Still doing
Let's
insights.
go crazy.
I
Let's
mean,
go
it's
nuts.
Easiest farm. Turn your brain off. Now I have to really entertain myself to try to go fast.
That's one of the only ones I'll play.
Joe, it's fine.
I'll do that. I'll do Warden, and I'll do maybe what's that one with the wizard at the end?
Psyops Cosmodrome.
No, I hate that one.
I love that one.
That flight.
It takes too long to throw the spears.
Tragic.
If it didn't have the spears at the end, it'd be fine.
It's Arc Week. Arc Week. It does extra damage.
Oh.
The last time I flew back, I was coming back from Korea, and we had some guy on the flight that just wasn't, something wasn't right, and he'd been walking around the plane, and I was, I told the flight attendant, I said, this guy, something's wrong, you better watch him. And he kept getting closer and closer to one of the doors. And I hate long flights. I just hated them. And I kept thinking, this guy's not right. I don't even think he had been drinking. I just think something was really not right. I don't know what it was. But anyway, he tried to open the emergency exit door. And I told the flight attendant, I said, my God, this guy's crazy. He is pulling on this emergency exit door. And
what year was this?
2010. It was 2010.
Oh, this is after 9/11 he's doing this?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
and they had to grab him and subdue him on the plane. And it was Korean Airlines, and they are really just top notch. I can't say enough good about them. But they had to grab the guy and subdue him because he wanted out. Something just wasn't right. I think he was having an episode because had that thing opened, we'd all been in trouble. We'd have all been in trouble.
Yeah, I'm surprised the people on the plane didn't beat him up. Just regular passengers.
Well, a lot of people didn't know it because we were into the flight and they were sleeping. A lot of people put those eye things on and they lean back in their chairs and they sleep. But he definitely was disturbed about something. And he wanted off. He kept telling that he wanted fresh air. And his English was good.
He wanted fresh air on a plane. Might as well jump.
I know, Nikki. It was frightening.
I have fresh air now.
Frightening.
Might as well jump. He was playing Van Halen. He had a Van Halen moment.
I don't know what they did with him, but he was subdued, and was taken somewhere. I don't know where they took him. Those big planes, they have a sub-level or a lower level that the attendants would go to because we had a change of flight attendants. So they had a sleeping area somewhere. Or a lounge, I don't know what it was, but man, oh man, it was frightening. But the Korean Airlines, shout out to you, Korean Airlines. I don't really have a lot of viewers in Korea. But I want to say that that's where I really found my love for Mbumba.
Is that a Hanson song?
It's like a Hanson song, but it's a dish.
Greatest band of all time.
And boy, I loved it.
Hanson are the greatest three-piece band ever. Forget the Police or, Green Day or... It's Hanson.
No, it's Foreigner and Journey. I don't know which is better. Probably because of Steve Perry's voice, Journey.
I might like Foreigner better, but they're both real good.
Jukebox Hero with stars in his eyes.
I like Scorpions. I like Europe. I like Cinderella, Guns N' Roses, Skid Row.
Now, Superman, do you listen to any country at all?
I mean, most people hate country, but I will admit that 90s Garth Brooks is real good.
I got friends in low places. I really, there's some country that I like. I was just yesterday listening to, I think it's Keith Anderson. picking wildflowers, and I really like that tune. I like it a lot.
I know my daughter would know what all this is probably. If it's new, she knows what.
It's like from maybe 10, 15 years ago. 2008, I think the song launched. This same
Or if it
little
was
guy.
ever popular on TikTok or something, she will know.
I know, Shihan Gil. That's what he said. Fresh air.
Pretty sure I murdered you there, by the way. My bad. Ransom res Geo as soon as you spawn in.
All right, I'm coming. I'm joining allies.
Yeah,
Geo,
I
coming for
murdered
you,
him with
buddy.
a zealous. I murdered him with a zealous bane. That's my bad.
I got you, Geo. I got you, buddy. You're silent but cute.
Ugh.
One down, two.
Like I'm playing comp right now, but it's kind of annoying.
I got a Titan on my team. His highest stat is 47.
Big plates.
I will say that Kargan was making it difficult for me to pick up orbs here in some prior missions.
We got it, and my teammates are doing so bad. Okay.
Nuts.
If I have you, we win. You do that, then we do that. Bye bye. Bye bye. And I've got an annihilation. Like, killed their entire team.
Oh, 708, almost under 7.
If I didn't
Almost.
have the plan, if I didn't murder Geo, we probably get.
They have 18 kills, they had 7 and 8.
Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted.
Oh, BB Bop. Bibimbap. Bibimbap.
BB Bop. BB Bop.
I love that stuff, Vol. I love it. That there's such an assortment of fresh vegetables in it. It's not something that I would frequently make at home, because I would end up never eating all those fresh vegetables.
Oh yes. Wait a minute. I got super lucky. 3 exotic engram.
Bibimbap. Bibimbap.
No, it's BB Bop. Bibibop.
Bibimbap.
If you're talking about the chain restaurant, that's what it is.
No, it's a dish that the South Korea they serve. It's a dish.
Okay. They're talking about the chain
But I don't
restaurant.
know. I've had it pronounced to me several times, and it always sounded like that band from those guys that were triplets or looked like triplets. What did you say they were named? Superman, Hanson.
Hanson.
Yeah. It always sounded like bibimbap, but I don't know. I could, they speak fast English. Bibimbap. Vol, you're welcome to join and tell me how to pronounce that, because I can't quite get it. Bop. No, that's Hanson. That's Hanson for sure. But Nikki, you would probably love it. It's a really just nice, like a bowl of soup with a lot of vegetables in it.
What about Ong Bak, the Thailand warrior?
If it's spicy, then I'm in.
Ong Bak, that's an anime character, isn't it?
It's a kind of like a Bruce Lee kind of dude, live action
Yeah.
movie.
He's always got the moves.
Yeah, one of them movies where the one guy beats up everybody else.
Yeah, and that's kind of, they
Ong
based
Bak.
that on Goes West, like the monkey. Ong
Yeah.
Bak, yes.
Oh, this is probably a good time to mention, by the way, the dual stream is brought to you by Chipotle.
Oh,
Just
thank
kidding.
you.
It's not.
Chipotle, fresh everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
There's no Chipotle's close to me. Guardians, I live in an area where there are no chain restaurants. Nothing. And in one way, I like it, but in another way, give me a McDonald's breakfast biscuit. I have to drive, like 30 minutes at least one way to get to a McDonald's where I live.
I live in the country, and they finally put a Hardee's out here. And that's all we got is Hardee's. And
I do like a Hardee's biscuit. I'm a fan. Do they still have the omelet biscuit at Hardee's?
Yeah.
But
yeah, they have it all.
I now like Bojangles biscuit.
Oh,
yes, love it.
What
But
about
I like
Zaxby's?
Hardee's.
You like Zaxby's?
Love Zaxby's.
I get chicken fingers at Zaxby's, but I've not been to a Zaxby's in probably like 5 years.
I get the sandwich with the bacon on it and the chicken tenders with the toast bread.
Yeah, I
Pretty
like
good.
their chicken fingers a lot, and I think I get a salad.
like the sauce.
A chicken finger salad I used to get there. But that's another 35-minute drive from, and it's not even that far, Guardians. It's just that you have to go through a lot of traffic lights, or as we say back home, red lights, because they're always red when you come up on them. So they're called red lights back home. My hometown.
Isn't there a district? There's a district in Amsterdam with the same.
The red light district.
Oh boy.
Hello, Val.
Hey, how's it going, Dom?
Val, is it Bing Bim Bop, or how do you pronounce that?
Bibimbap.
Say it again.
Bibimbap.
Bibimbap.
Yeah.
Do you remember
Hello,
the
Val.
ingredients?
It's got a fried egg on it. It's got noodles. It's got some seaweed in it and different green onions, and it's got some kimchi in it. A little bit of everything.
And seems like there were sprouted bean sprouts. I don't know.
I think there's some of those. Yeah.
I think there's some bean sprouts in it. It's goodness. It is goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, no wonder those flight attendants are a size 2. They're eating Bing Bing Bop. Bing Bing Bop.
Brenda's very scuffed, but I'm happy with it. Also, Vol, I think this is the first time we've ever talked in a Discord chat. Hello.
Yeah, how's it going? Good. How you doing?
It is good. It is good.
Good.
I'm no longer new now. Good.
Shihan Gil, I'm in the southeast United States. I reside in the great state of Georgia.
Oh, you're close to me. Let me know when we have a Ransom Con.
Wouldn't that be a ton of fun?
That would be
Everybody
fun.
can come over.
It would be.
We'll hang out.
Based on your location, I mean, like I'm really considering going to the Guardian Con next year.
Where is it next year, Nikki? I've always wanted to go.
Well, I think
to
it's always in
Guardian
Florida.
Con.
Pretty sure it's always.
Oh,
It's always in Orlando.
that one where it's always
I didn't even know
110
that.
degrees when they have it down there. It's in Orlando. I have been invited to that. I've been invited to that. I was invited last year, and I got an invite this year.
I
I know what I'm
think
gonna
that needs
do.
to happen.
I'm gonna wear Stronghold
Nikki,
Titan
I've
outfit
always
for
thought
Nikki.
about it, and Havoc has said, Ransom, you need to go. But I mean, Orlando in the middle of summer, it's a nightmare.
I've got ways that we can all cool off, and it involves getting a little loopy with some
Drugs.
beverages. No.
Oh, I'm there.
Not me.
Let's
No,
go.
I'm not there. Not me. We're having libations.
Oh, is
Look,
my
the only thing
Postmaster full? It fills up so fast from these. Is this double rewards week? I thought it was last week.
No.
No,
As
that
I'm
was
gonna
last week.
bounce and go back and work on some videos. I will chat with y'all later.
Vol,
I
thank
see
you
it.
for coming in
Good
and
talking-
correcting
good talking
me
to you,
on
Vol.
my how to
You
pronounce
too, Nikki.
Bing Bing Bop.
Bibimbap, yeah.
I love a lot of freshness in my meals because that's what I grew up with. I was talking to a friend of mine recently and just saying, my grandparents lived to be basically 100. They were 99, almost 100. and they ate fresh all the time. And everything on their table, you could recognize it. You knew what it was. Nothing was altered. The only thing I really think on the table at my grandparents' home that you wouldn't maybe recognize what it truly came from was mashed potatoes. You know, she did actually hand mash the potatoes, not machine mashed. And maybe you could say that was altered from its original form, the potato. But man, oh man, they ate whole foods that most of it was grown in their garden. And gardening to my grandparents wasn't, mowing the yard. It was really true gardening.
Yeah, they work you.
Yeah. And they loved
They all
it.
had to do a lot of work when they grew up.
They were
must
from the
have that
Victorian
transition there.
era. They were Victorians. And because they lived such long lives, you know, I had a lot of time with them. They are the ones that made sure that I had cooking lessons.
Now, were they big Lucky Strike tobacco enjoyers?
Well, Nikki, believe it or not, they did partake of tobacco products.
Yeah, I'm not saying that jokingly.
My
Not
mom
Lucky
would smoke them
Strike,
Virginia
not Lucky
Slims.
Strike, but my grandmother, after, now the meals were different, Guardians, because it was breakfast, but supper was served promptly at 11:30 a.m. And because you wanted that done before the heat of the day setting in, and then they had dinner. They had like a snack, but it was called supper. The lunch.
By the
was
way,
called supper.
real quick, Ransom, do you have T-Crash?
I just used it to take out that champion.
Got it. Okay. No worries.
But it
167.
was always just amazing to eat with them because everything was fresh and wonderful, and they wanted to make sure that I knew how to cook. And all of my siblings were afforded the same opportunities, but nobody really took them up on it. I thought it was grand myself. I loved it. But as they got older, you know, they did reduce a lot. Like my grandmother said that she was tired of the peach tree dropping peaches everywhere. And so she had the peach tree, you know, she had them cut down. No! Why didn't I just thunder crash? I was sailing. Christopher
You have
Cross, sailing. I had a thunder crash. I could have flown through the air and had a self-rescue. Instead, I was enjoying the push back. There went my 24 deathless runs in a row. I'll never meet my objectives.
You're fired. Get out.
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously
But
corrupted.
yeah,
Metadata
good
says it
food,
was last
Guardians.
accessed by an
We'd have to
Oxa
have some
centuries
good
ago.
beverages,
What is
some
Oxa?
good
And
teas.
who is
We'd
Oxa?
have to stay in the cool because Florida. Now I know you live down there, Superman.
I'm gonna
but
take
it
us
gets
to the
so
tower, by the
hot.
way.
It gets so hot.
we love it.
I'm gonna take us to the tower so you can look at your disaster if it postmaster.
It got so hot the other day that my AC unit outside froze up from having to run. And I had to run the heater a little bit at night to melt the ice out there off the coils because I couldn't open it. Usually you would open it and run the hose on it for a second or something. But it was dark and I don't have the tools to open it.
Shihan, I had phenomenal grandparents. I loved to go stay with them for the weekend. I would spend days down there. Sid, if I could pick one subclass to have in real life, what would it be? I was born and raised
Banner
a
Titan.
Titan. I am a Titan through and through. The other day, I made a little short video about I was going to be switching to a Warlock. I meant for 30 minutes. That's all I meant. It was not a switch on any type of permanent switch into a Warlock. I just couldn't do it. That jump.
Do I need to downvote the video?
So, if I could be one subclass in real life, it would have to be a Titan. Fantastic.
I don't know. Warlock has
armor.
some good stuff.
I'll be a Void Hunter so I can rob banks.
But I want Warlocks to be
easy.
I want the robe.
We could just
I want
rob
them
it
to be, I want
anyway
them to
if
go
you're
beyond
Titan.
the robe for Warlocks. I mean, my
Yeah,
gosh.
but that involves like actually hurting people. I'm just looking to sneak in, sneak out, take my money and go.
Oh well, hurting people's got to be fun, you know.
Now, Nikki, are you going?
bank
to
are you gonna
Guardian
rob?
Con? Are you going to go to the big event?
Wait, say that one more time, Ransom.
Are you going to Florida to the big event?
Not this year, no. I'm planning it out for next year.
I have got fantastic pictures of ATP and Vendetta. Has Vendetta ever shown his face in any of his live streams?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Vendetta is a Destiny god. He's a gamer god in general. He's phenomenal. And on top of that, Superman, he's just a really nice guy. Really nice guy. I did a war table chat with him like a year and a half ago. Right, or 2 years ago, maybe before Salvation's Edge came out.
Grab the heavy crate, Lynn.
He's got a devoted, loyal following. He's got a great following. And I love to go hang out in his live stream, and you live and you learn. And he plays a lot with Special Hero and Sutek. Have they chosen?
Yeah, I heard of him, Special Hero.
Are they practicing
Sutek.
a lot, Nikki? I know you were in the chat the other night. Were they?
Yeah, they did.
Who's he practicing with for the raid? Because I know they have
whatever
to be,
his team is. I mean,
that's what I'm wondering.
need-
Like, has he picked his team?
Yeah, they've been set for a while. Do you need anything from here, Ransom?
I'm just deleting as fast and as hard as I can.
Oh wait, well hold on, I gotta.
None of these are worth keeping. None of these are worth keeping. I want new.
What? Who are you?
I have
I'm
turned over
so
a
proud.
new leaf. I'm in full bloom.
Hold on,
I am not keeping this. Oh God,
Surely-
Dragonfly and Kill Clip.
Delete.
I'm not keeping this stuff though, Guardians. That's my problem. That's why I stay at 700. If I had 3,000 spaces in my vault, it'd be full. It would be full. Now, I do like Severance and Closure. I kid you not. I know.
So bad.
I know that people hate it, but I do a lot of finishers. And
To your demise, you do a lot of finishers.
finishers have saved me. They've saved me.
No. Just so you know, so when you did the Insight solo, like when you were doing like that, you had your runs and everything like that. You were doing them like when I was working midday, and there was a couple points where I halfway debated on like stopping work to like just come in and just like start screaming.
You came into the written messages and you said, "Stop doing finishers."
Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, there was that, but of course there's the delay between what's actually happening on the screen versus what's actually happening.
Yes.
So I was like, oh my god, please stop. Like every single time you die in a plate, it's because you're doing finishers. And it wasn't one finisher. It was
multiples
one.
in a row.
It was
I
two.
know, I know.
It was three.
And what I had done, I had taken my
Finishers are fine,
finisher.
or-
Isn't there something here that gives you finisher safety? I had taken it off to use powerful attraction.
Yes, it is proximity ward.
You have to have proximity ward on.
Yeah.
Proximity ward and
Boy,
special
I
finisher,
was
which is
popping up.
good.
Some dentist got rich that day because I was breaking teeth left and right on the enemy of mankind. It was a blast. It was a blast.
I was wondering why you say don't do him, and I was like, oh, he doesn't have that on. That's why he's dying.
The finishers, that's why Severance Enclosure is so good, because it does that little explosion, but you can run Prismatic, and you can get that on Stoicism.
Yeah, you can, or you could just do it with a Prismatic mod.
And I just... I
Severance
still
needs some
them.
love.
I mean, I just did like 3 of them in a row. I like to line them up. I like those little guys just to be lined up with dots over their head.
I was cracking up. I will say though, what was it? One of my favorite things, and like something I hope you're really super proud of, is the Warden of Nothing clear you had was, like that's something that I hope it's highlighted, because like your journey to getting there was a lot of fun to be a part of.
It took a few tries, Nicky.
No,
but my gosh, I was going to get that.
Go ahead, Gio.
Nicky, the thing about it really is the one I want is I have been there to the boss arena over and over and over.
Scarlet Keep.
It's that blasted one on the moon.
Scarlet Keep, right?
No, not Scarlet Keep.
Hypernet for you.
What's the one on the moon that you come in and Rasputin's beaming you?
Battlegrounds? Malakayaki?
Yes. And the Scorn come and burn you up. And then there are 2 champions that get brought in.
Yeah.
And the Scorn, all the little Scorn are throwing void hate at you. And you can cheese that. You can go on the railing up above, but you still have to...
That's so bad.
You still have to make the deposits. And most of the high-end players, they still duplicate the orb.
The weird thing about the Heist Battlegrounds is the orb dupes are a lot more finicky than any other in the game. It is
like, what's that one dungeon on the moon? The Pit of Heresy?
Yeah.
I used to be able to dupe that at will. Anytime I wanted, I could just accidentally dupe the thing there.
Well, I tell you who is a pro at duping that one on the moon. Malachi it really is Vendetta. He is an absolute pro at duping that thing.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could dupe those.
Yeah, it's a very specific order of operations.
Just go invisible and then dunk it. That's how I've always beat it.
But right now, Guardians, as far as finesse on the battlefield, and I'm open to this because there's so many people that I don't get to watch. There's just not enough time in the day. But ultimately, I want to say Esoteric has been unbelievable. I mean, it astounds me to watch him in action.
You are at 50% completion of this task.
He's been doing unbelievable things. Guardians, if you're not watching Esoteric, take time to go in and watch him, because he and Vendetta, they're how they operate on the battlefield is kind of the same way.
I think he beat Elden Ring without dying.
And no damage.
Yeah.
He does a lot of no damage runs, and it's like, how? And you watch it, and you're like, oh, I can do this. I can totally do this. And then when you put it into practice, it's like, oh, I can't do that. I am not that skilled. There's a level of skill here on display that's just exceptional. But I find that Vendetta is that way often. I think Special Hero is also in that same league of making everything seem like, wow, I could do that. I just wish that Esoteric would chat a little bit, or I don't know, something. I would like to hear his voice, although he could be French. I'm not sure.
I'm done.
He's just AI or something. He's just a robot.
I was told in my chat that, wow, Nikki, they're all over you. Holy cow, it's like you had free tickets to a concert. Taylor Swift.
It's not amplified, and I messed up quite a bit. It's fine.
I got
Huey
you,
Lewis
I got
concert.
you. Look at those guys followed us at the doorway. Come on, walk on through. Walk on through. My favorite Transformer, Optimus Prime. I mean, is there any other?
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch.
I know.
Bumblebee.
But Optimus Prime leads the crew.
Bumblebee.
I'm a fan.
My favorite one is Starscream from the cartoon.
Nobody's going to say Bumblebee?
Bumblebee's my favorite.
Oh, yeah, Bumblebee. He's winner, chicken dinner. He's probably got the most enjoyable personality.
Oh, for sure.
No, that's Megatron.
Mm.
Megatron's the most enjoyable.
Those movies, Guardians, I don't say this often. But Megan Fox, you were rocking it, girl. When you bent over the hood of that Camaro and you knew what was under there, holy cow, the world stood still. That's what happened. I was an instant Megan Fox fan when she popped the hood on Bumblebee and she spoke the language that all mechanics speak.
Yeah, that made me a fan too.
And all of a sudden I was like, who is that girl? And when I got home from the theater, I looked her up. But
Me too.
Nitwicki, what was his name in the movie?
Samuel Witwicky.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, who
Where's
said that?
the
Was that you that said that, Superman? Because you really did that to a T.
Yeah.
Was it Shia LaBeouf?
Yes.
Yep.
I liked him in those two movies. He was spectacular.
I like him in every movie.
And I liked
Do
him.
one, by the way, I'm doing one more, and then I am done with GMs.
For the year?
I will
Or for
do
the
it.
season?
No. Just for tonight.
We
We had a long weekend.
Robbie,
We had a
I need to
long
do some
weekend.
Empire hunts. I need to get crit shots in an Empire hunt right now for XP++, Robbie. And Robbie, hello. How are you, buddy? But I loved Transformers 1 and 2. The rest of them, garbage. They're just garbage.
Grand finale of this.
It's so just muddled. The special effects are muddy. It reminds me of a movie that I love, which is Blade 2. A lot of special effects that are muddy.
Yeah.
But I do like Blade. I like Blade.
I like Ron
1
Perlman
and 2.
in Blade 2.
When they do
He
that,
kills Ron Perlman with suplex.
when they do that scene in Blade 2, where they're like at a nightclub for vampires, and the blood starts squirting out of the overhead sprinkler system, my gosh, I could not believe that.
They do that in the beginning of the first movie too.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah,
Yes.
the first thing you see is that, and he kills Tracy Lords, who was a adult actress.
Was that Tracy Lords in that movie?
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
how long has that movie been around?
98.
I would say early mid to late 90s.
It's probably 98. It came out after The Crow. I know that. That was 94.
Wow, it's been
The
a
Good
long
Crow.
time. And then we just got him. Was it last year? He was in the Deadpool Wolverine movie.
Yep.
And he said there's never going to be another Blade. I'm it. And I was like, I'm with you. I am with you because you embodied that character. I loved them, and I was sad that they didn't do, a part 3.
Yeah, they did a part 3.
Blade had a part.
That-
Oh,
that
that's
was a
right.
good joke. If so, yeah.
Ryan
'cause-
Reynolds.
Oh,
Yeah, the third movie's not good.
Yes, with Parker Posey,
Yeah,
and I'm a
it's got,
Parker
yeah.
Posey fan.
Jessica
This is
Biel's
all-
in it.
This is also at the time when what's his name? When Wesley Snipes was not paying taxes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he also hates that movie because he feels like Ryan Reynolds stole the spotlight, and he did. But it's not his fault. But
Yeah, they had some bad blood. Cue the music. They had some bad blood, and when Ryan called and said, "Hey, would you be Blade in my new Deadpool movie?" he said, "Absolutely." And I think they buried
saw that
they
interview.
buried the hatchet. I'm hoping that they did. I got
they both
locked
said
out.
that the drama was fabricated. They both said that the whole time they didn't really hate each other.
It is Geometric. Geometric is here, and he's taking them down. Geometric has made a fist, and he is punching a hole into the darkness. Show no mercy. Show no mercy.
Speakeasy Bob still in the Discord.
Yes.
All right, because he's with me. All right. We're gonna
Nikki,
do a
I hate
GM.
that you're having to leave because it has been an absolute joy to be able to hang out with you here.
Look at his boss.
Absolute joy. Guardians,
We love
met,
Geo.
I met Nikki a few, I don't know when it was, a
Almost a
year
year.
ago.
It was almost a year ago.
And Nikki has stepped up to the occasion, and he has got the revives. He has supported teammates. He
I don't know about that.
You have, Nikki. You have. And it's been a delight every single day to fight with you here on the battlefield to save the last city. And I mean that seriously. Nikki has just stood up for the good thing to do. I mean, just today, Nikki posted, "Who needs help getting Lotus Eater? I'm here and I'm willing, I'm able, and I will give a hand if possible." That takes
Good on
a
you, Nick.
special.
You're almost
part.
as nice as me.
Such a good Sherpa.
I've been helping people do this GM too. I just ask random people, anybody ever not beat a GM?
Oh,
Yeah.
this is purely selfish. I'm just trying to get items.
I need a good roll on the sidearm. I have the adept or the normal one. I don't have the adept one yet.
Guardians,
Finish
I'm just
it.
gonna punch them till they
Geo.
drop.
Actually, uh,
I am looking for shoot to loot destabilizing now.
I want insurmountable skull fort to come back with force.
it's good this
Let it
season.
one tap in Crucible again.
Yes.
No.
I want
Yeah.
to be able to slide around the map and punch everybody.
You know how easy it is to hit a
Everybody.
throwing knife headshot in Crucible? You just hit the button and it gets a headshot for you almost every time.
To be fair, it's also
They get it right back too. I did it the other night.
All right, I feel like we're moving on, and I'm out here just enjoying the party.
to
This-
quote unquote. No. Quote unquote. You're just tooling around.
I'm just tooling around. Look at this.
Pretty good.
Biometric and Nikki Geometric.
Biometric.
I'm liking Biometric. I feel like
Biometric.
that's the twin brother to Geometric. They left all these enemies here for me to have a little fun.
We're trying to get the
Get that
sub. We're
revive.
getting the sub 7.
Oh my gosh, sub 7. I'm running.
Speed run.
I'm just trying to improve my numbers. I need to look good at the end of this.
You gotta wait a couple of minutes or seconds.
Yeah, no tether. I don't.
What do you mean you
have,
can't res him?
I don't have weaken right now either.
Oh, there you go.
All right. Well, you probably have weaken.
I injected some bad variants.
Yeah, Speakeasy Bob was stuck in the wall. Ski couldn't pick him up.
We're gonna win this war, one way or another.
See
We're
you
gonna
guys.
make them go empty.
See you guys. I'll see you off the map. Insane.
Now, Nikki, are you playing tomorrow or are you celebrating all day long?
No, I got. So. Hold on. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, you. My buddy Quiff. You played with him. The guy that runs the Lost Sector Report. We're doing Ultimatum Ghost of the Deep so we can finish it off.
Ah, God, Ghost of the Deep. Ugh.
Yep. I had to do the Explorer earlier, and I was dreading it.
I hope I am done with all that. Am I? No, wait a minute. I've got one more
You're done.
week.
I mean, it's the like special version,
Plant.
like whatever the boss rush. I think it's supposedly a boss rush.
Don't I have
yeah, you
one
gotta
last
go
thing in
get
order
the emblem.
to get?
No, he's got it.
Now there's a new emblem coming out for whatever they're talking about on the TWID today.
Oh,
I think. No, Bob, don't do it. All right. He didn't slam him that time. What in the world? Game's broken.
Oh my gosh, that was one of the worst runs ever. We did
720.
seven.
So 729 worst run. I
we
mean, like,
did
don't get me
seven-
wrong.
we
It was
did
definitely not a good
702
run. but
earlier,
it's
not
funny.
even trying.
It's funny.
Faster
it's
than all
funny-
mine.
It's funny that's. No, dude, I tossed. Are you kidding me? Like, I literally got booped off the map, and all I had to do was melee him.
Mine are 10 minutes.
Something went awry in that last, 1 minute, 2 minutes. Something went awry. I should have been running faster.
I died. I died and threw. That's what happened.
Oh, there
Right.
when the big doorway opened up. Is that what you're talking about?
No. No, I get slammed off the map.
We should run that. Are you done, Nikki? We should go through one last time. I'll try to do better.
Well, no, it's not you. Geo's done. Geo's done.
Oh,
I'm
Gio-
gonna use the
Gio,
restroom.
Thank you, Bawis.
Where's that champion at?
How are you?
I'm gonna use the restroom and say goodnight to my wife. If you want to run one more, I'll do one special encore if somebody wants to join us. So,
Superman, get in here.
I'll be right back.
I'm in one right now with Bob and Ski Eat.
Nikki's
One
taking
second.
a short little break. Can you be in here when Nikki
Yeah, no,
gets back?
no, I'm staying on. Like I'm staying on. I'm not. I don't feel like streaming anymore after
okay.
This last run, so I'll be on. So give me 1 second though.
Bawis, it's good to see you. I'm out of my drink and I have a frog in my throat.
Yeah, me, Speakeasy Bob, and Ski Eat are in the middle of Insight right now. We're doing the GM. It's contagious now.
Contagious. Bawis, how are you? What are your thoughts about all the stuff upcoming? Are you excited? Are you getting ready to face the opposition and let them know what the light can do? Opposition facers.
I'm gonna go kill the guy up here.
I saw you on earlier, Bawis. I saw you on. Are you with a new clan? I don't remember it saying popcorn. You look good, buddy. You look real good. This is shiny. You polished this before you came.
All right.
All right, what should I do here? One last run through with Nikki. Why do I have... okay, I could do Falling Star. Hazardous Propulsion. I do like it, but I'm going Falling Star. Changes must be made. Changes. Alright, that got it. I need to play with this stuff more frequently because I've got good armor to do triple 100s, but it's almost over. It's almost over. Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. Bawis, I am too. I'm thrilled about all the changes. I look forward to growing again. They're gonna chop us back to the root of the matter, and we're gonna be able to grow and bud and become anew. We will be, new when we get going. And I've listened to what they say about how everything works, and I'm excited about it. When you get those numbers up, and then how the damage works, I'm a fan. I just want to be able to get there. I want to be able to get there myself. I am still not a 2046. 15 years later, and I'm still a 2045. Precious scars. Look at those numbers. Look at those numbers. But mobility and intellect, 18 and 18. Bawis, what character do you play most often? Time keeps on slipping into the future. And are you on Strand or Void or Arc? What are you using on your Warlock? I played with my Warlock yesterday and today, and I'm just wondering. I need a better build. Solar, and you obviously bought the new solar ornament in the store because it was a beauty.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, is Superman? What's your status? Will you be able to join for one last one, Superman?
I'm at the boss right now with Bob and the Skeet.
All right.
He's got Nikki with him.
I do love Synthoceps here. I might have should have gone back.
You're willing to wait 2 minutes?
All right, we're here. Oh, look
right.
at this. I'm gonna delete that. I do like a fusion
I will go in fast mode.
Mobility of 24, intellect of 14. But this has, mobility of 4. I've been building. I've worked on
So what's the exotic?
Synthoceps.
I got right.
And what was the stats again?
Well, this one just dropped, and mobility's a 24, and intellect's a 14. But
What's
one of my
strength?
masterworked ones was strength was 28, but mobility was 4.
I mean, so what was the strength of that one that just dropped?
The one that just dropped, strength is 14, intellect is 14, mobility is 24.
It's not good, but it might be the best of your bunch.
Let me look and see what I think. I have some backups in the vault. Let me check. I could have deleted them. Okay.
No, we didn't go over that.
I do. Here's a backup. This has a
Hold on.
mobility of 8 and
These
a.
orms.
God, this one's rotten. This is tragically not going to be any good for me. I don't think.
Hold on. Let me see. That's not
And
bad. I mean, it's not great. It's not bad. Hold
Thunder
on.
Crash.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm holding on to all my armor just to see what happens.
Yeah,
I want to see
you've
what
got.
happens.
I mean, like honestly, I would.
Oh
wait.
my god. I got it.
I'm glad I was. Yeah.
Like, this is a
That
94, and I loved that, prior to everything that we know now. But maybe this will be, magic will happen, and this will be really good.
It won't
Possibly.
be, but that one is. high statted, but very balanced, but like interestingly balanced.
But that's why I kept
Alright.
it, because I liked the balance for it, you know, because I have some other pieces that are really
No,
high
that he-
stats.
Yeah, Bob can hear me. He knows I'm joining
I
in.
know what happened. It's you saw the number was high,
Yes.
so you kept it.
Yeah, I love
Alright.
high numbers. I'm
Yeah.
a big roller. Big roller. All right, let's get an invite over to Superman.
I'm making you lead.
We're going to do
Make you
one
lead
last
up.
one and just see what we can do. I'm going to try not to be lackadaisical in my approach.
Oh, I am.
I am
I'm literally. I'm
lackadaisical.
running Titan. I'm running Titan.
Oh,
Barrow
Shihan,
Dyad.
you're leaving? Shihan, thank you. This is our last one, and I appreciate you hanging out with me through
Are
all
you
of these.
procking anti-barrier?
Invite me, Ransom.
Oh, okay, I thought you were here.
No, I changed characters. I've got barrier. I've got unstop. It's not. I'm like, we're fine. Just
No, I'm saying, how are you procking anti-barrier from the unraveling orbs or whatever?
unraveling, and then I've also got sidearm on.
Okay. I did just get repulsor brace destabilizing adept, thank God.
Thank you,
At least I
Shihan.
got one.
Thank you, buddy.
Lord of Wolves, Lord of Shame.
You know, guys, everybody in chat, it's been so good to see you tonight. I feel like we've had such a great day of streaming.
My solo build, it carries me.
Like, I'm looking at my time on today's stream this evening. This is stream number 2. And I'm going to say that I can't believe I've been here for 4 hours. It's flown by. And that just goes to tell you that repetition with friends isn't repetition, it's magic. You
I mean,
have
we
to
literally are
believe
just talking
we are
the entire
magic.
time, which is nice.
I know. I love
We
to
don't- we
chat and
turn our
carry
brains
on.
off.
Insight Terminus, here we come. Here we come. Everybody dance now. Dum, dum, dum.
Mm.
But, you know, back to earlier, back to life, back to reality. I was saying that, you know, there are a few country songs I like, and I found this video that played on TikTok, and the song caught my attention. I looked up the artist on iTunes. I added it to my playlist, and when I stream with some music next, I'm gonna play him, and it's you know, out of what I normally listen to. But I'm trying to step off the beaten path, you know, of my time-worn and proven favorites. So it's because Guardians recently, I just feel like I've been out of touch with the music industry, and music is so important to me.
Nicky doesn't know. Nicky doesn't know.
Out of touch.
He doesn't know.
Out of touch. Who sang it?
You're
Who
out
sang
of
it?
time.
Riggs,
You can go
how
faster
are
if you mash the boost.
Oh no, I'm doing this purposely so I could like. It's more of like practice because I'm trying to like consistently skip these champs. Won't happen in trio, but
Yeah.
Riggs, the G, how are you, buddy? Welcome in.
yep, knew that was gonna happen.
Get out of here. Oh, bossy Vex. Don't they know that we've got their number? I tell you, you guys are so good beating up that little old champion up there. He tries to
I
hide.
just skipped it all together. 'Cause I knew you guys were gonna get it.
He tries to hide, but there was no victory for him today. He crawled behind that rock, but we found him. We seeked him out. Seek him.
And where I got the special ammo thing on.
And you're leaving a trail, a special ammo. I'm here for it. Did you see him jump? Bob Hatchett.
Yeah, he was way up in the air.
He,
I've never
they-
seen him jump that high.
He's been taking aerobics.
Wait for them to come out.
Yep, I always wait.
All right, we got him, didn't he? Because sometimes he can jump around there and hide.
I tried to finish him to get the ammo, but
They gave
Die.
me a real headache when I soloed this.
he turned into purple void.
Those brothers, they're rotten to the core.
It looked like he teleported.
Wow, Nikki is
Whoa, with
moving
the ear swipe.
on.
One of my favorite things, and thank God you don't do it, but 99% of people that run Eager Edge, they go ahead and they go die.
Already down.
Now, ultimately, the strategy here is for the best time. It's to skip all the riffraff and kill the necessity.
Somebody take that, by the way, please.
You want me to dunk it?
Yeah, go for it.
I have super, but I don't have my grenade now.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Normally I would kill 2 champs with my super here.
Oh, of course she threw her shield down. Ooh, ooh, evil woman.
Did you just mix Evil Woman and Witchy Woman together?
Yes, I do.
Yep. He's been doing that.
How did I miss that?
One of his things.
It's one of my go-tos.
Yeah. Patented move. I got the ball.
Oh.
Oh, she gets hateful. You're never gonna find a man like that, woman.
Alright, you want me to dunk it?
Yep.
Alright.
Try to stand in front of a Titan and act like he's somebody. Can't you see I'm going to meet my friends in the big battleground down below? Get on out of here.
You gotta make coffee mugs with like a phrase and get out of here. Mondays,
Back
get
to
out of
life,
here.
back to reality.
I would love merch. I would love merch.
I would buy it all.
There are some gamers that have such good merchandise. So good.
I'm gonna shoot that dude. And that dude. And that dude. And that dude.
Woo! I feel like I need to play my song, Guardians, my music video. I should play it.
Yeah, we needs to be a phrase and a mug.
I love my battle song.
I'll take right.
Alright. I got lift. Trying to snipe the Bane. Alright, he's dead. Hold on. Finally.
Finally, it happened, and I'm just so excited. Finally! What the heck?
Ernest King! Thanks, brother.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian.
I feel like we were really moving along on that one, but I would have to. I guess I would have to be able to fast forward, you know, with my sword.
We're definitely not trying to optimize here. It's fine. Again, 7:29 is fast time.
Well, we had a 7:05 and we weren't even trying. Didn't we do a 7:05? I'm pretty sure we did.
We've had some good times. We've had some good times.
All right, let's fly to the tower, Guardians. Okay, wait a minute. How many orbs did I get? 27, number 1. Woo!
Nice.
Let's
Big.
fly to the tower, and
We'll finish off at the tower. Open up some terrible engrams.
Chat, thank you guys for hanging out with myself and with Nikki Sats. Nikki hosted the broadcast tonight, and it's always a pleasure to be able to hang out with world-renowned Guardians. Thank you to everyone who played with me.
God.
Nikki, you've got titles. You've got titles. We're going to make you a champion belt.
Flamekeeper.
We're going to make you a
Starbaker.
champion belt that you can wear around the house.
Not everybody can be Wayfarer like me.
Thank
My
you,
wife will love that.
Superman, everybody who played. Dom, thank you. Speakeasy Bob, thank you for hanging out. I didn't hear you tonight, but I know you're there. Thank you. Everybody inside of my chat, thank you guys. Havoc, thank you for supporting my channel and keeping my computers running. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have computer support. Geometric, I accepted your friend request. Now I have expectations. I have expectations. Come on back, hang out, pull up a chair. You and I will shoot the breeze. I never heard Geometric, but I know you can vocalize.
He's it's late. I mean, he's. I want to say
Where
UK,
is
right?
Geometric? Where,
I want to say he's in the UK. Like, so it's like it's
it's
Zatu
tomorrow
time kind of
over
thing.
there. It's tomorrow because we have a couple of people in the clan from England. It's my number 2 market. England. I made a scone once. I'm practically British. Look at all of these. I'm not even going to look at all of these because I will go through these at another time. I feel like I should have had
When
more
Nikki's not here.
resources. Ski Yeet, it's always fantastic to see you. Did I get any resources tonight? I know these maxed out. See that 100? This maxed out. These are maxed out. This is maxed out.
no.
But what I need, I used exotic ciphers on my warlock. I shouldn't have. I know. Now wait a minute. Why is this pushed over?
I love
what
my
did
warlock.
I get? I started another row of these, I guess. Oh, I maxed out on Strange Coin at 199.
Yep.
All right, so I could focus. How poor am I right now? I can focus
where are
one exotic.
What are we trying to do over here, Nikki? What's the play? Strength and
Depends on what though.
mobility?
Depends on what. I would say a
Well-
good Curus with intelligence, intellect, mobility is good.
Yeah. I
But
figured that.
if you're talking like regular base gameplay, like
What about Actium Warrig? I'm gonna use that a little
Warwick's good. I think Warwick's gonna be good. I think Alpha Luke is gonna be good.
bit. Terrorize
Raimundo.
the Crucible with sweet business still.
Raygun, where you been? This has been the best broadcast I've had in 10 years.
Nah, they're all good. Every broadcast is
Thank
good.
you, Superman. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Well,
listen. At the end of the day, because I mean, like, I know that you're like, I think as we all are, kind of bored as far as how the season's going, and I mean, like, there's not really a reason to. So like, I get it. Is it good? it's tough to like say, "Oh, I'm going to try to stream something." So, hopefully, you did have fun though.
I
'Cause,
did.
like, that's
I
important to
know
me.
I say a lot of stuff in jest, and it's hard to know when I'm serious and when I'm not. But it was a really the whole day, Nikki. I hate to think that I'm addicted to Grandmasters, but the whole day was just an absolute blast, and you played a major part in that. Superman, everybody inside of chat played a big part of that because it is a little slow right now. There, I said it. I said it. It's on digital. It'll be there forever. Eternity now owns my statement.
I'll tell you this,
slow
Ransom.
right now.
Every day when me and Ski wake up, we turn on the stream immediately to see if you're live. It's the first thing we do.
Oh, thank you so much, Superman, and I appreciate your support inside my YouTube channel. I 100% appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It does, because I want to be able to turn the game on, and my goal in this game is to have people to play with. You heard me talking earlier with Nikki about a phenomenal Guardian that we both know, Vendetta. And Vendetta was live streaming. This might have been last night or night before, Nikki, I don't remember, but Vendetta was asking people to come in to play. And I'm like, wow, Vendetta is known in several solar systems. And he's asking people to come in and play. So it's kind of it's a slow point when you have a superstar in streaming like Vendetta that has 25 times more followers than what I would have, and he's asking for people to play. So normally I feel like he would have had them lined up through the door. Now he would ask, and people would join. And I appreciate you guys tonight for coming in and hanging out and playing. And of course that invite from Nikki where we get to dual stream, because it makes the game so much more fun. It's always been my objective to have friends, to have fun, because Destiny 2 is my favorite game. And I am excited about what the future holds. We're just a few days away. Let's take a look at it before you leave now. I know you guys, I see you reaching for the off button. Before you
I'm
leave,
here.
Before you leave, let's
I'm
take
still
a look
playing.
at it.
I have to play still. Yeah, I have to play still.
We are 11 days and 14 hours away from major changes. It's a shakeup. It is a shakeup.
It's scary.
I'm going to listen to all the stuff again. I will probably listen tomorrow. And just, I know that based on the few things that really stuck out with me, big, major changes in the sandbox. Not that we're going to have some massive planet where there's 25 missions and 3 lost sectors and
They're
18
nerfing
strikes.
Nikki's grenade launcher.
It's not that. It's just how they've gone through and fundamentally changed so much. And
Oh, I know.
I'm excited. I just hope nothing crashes. I hope I have a good connection.
Unfortunately, it's all going to crash the first
I
day.
know.
Yeah, it's gonna be terrible.
The first 5 hours, it's all bad. But
What do you
I'm gonna
mean?
try.
The
I'm gonna
Destiny
try.
2 launch has never gone horrible. What are you talking
One
about?
moment, please.
I have sat here in my studio at my desk. Ray Gunn, how are you, buddy? And I've sat here trying to get in hour after hour after hour. I remember one season, it launched at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and finally
Final
around
shape.
6 p.m. that evening, I finally got in. 5 hours later, I was smashing a button trying to get into the thing. And I don't know if it was the load, was it the number of people, or were they having computer problems? I don't remember what they said about it later. Because
Yeah,
I don't,
unfortunately, you got to go to Twitter to find out when it's going to be up or
I know,
down.
I deleted my Twitter account. I deleted it. But what I'm saying is, Guardians, I'm thankful that you guys chose to spend time here, because I know there's a lot of options for you. I'm thankful to have you, all of you out there as friends, everybody here inside of chat. If you feel like you're playing this game alone, don't. because you can play it with friends and double your fun. Come on in, hang out. I'm Ransom Rider. It's my favorite game, Destiny 2. Bye. Bye. Thank you,
All right,
Nikki.
bye.
Thank you, Ray Gun, Speakeasy Bob, Superman, Dom. Thank each and every one of you. Everybody in chat, thank you.